Yeah, go on and
Y'all
if you have
looking
any
through your
questions.
journals like I do?
Wait, I'm supposed to read that?
Oh my god. You
I
should
mean,
skim
you are the
it.
barbarian, so that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's well read.
Yeah, that's true.
All right,
And I'm an
so-
alcoholic.
Yeah.
Some of you guys, let's see, I guess Zarramond, you want to do kind of a quick recap for everybody?
Of just like
Kind of what happened last.
last session, or do you want to
session,
do
yeah.
just all of the prologue?
No, we can just go over last session.
Okay. Last session, friends, we traveled into Phandalin. We found out that the people were being basically held captive by the Red Brand. We kind of split the party a little bit, but we all ended up at the same place, and we
split the
were
party what?
kind of in with the Red Brand. And then we decided to go to where the hideout where their boss was, Glass Ass.
Almost died.
Yep. If they when we got to their hideout, we worked our way through it, ups and downs, but you know Zarramond carried, so nothing out of the ordinary. I shouldn't make that joke out of character. It sounds weird. Zarramond thought he carried. Anyway, we get through their hideout, and Glass Ass throws a fireball at us. We all basically party wiped, but Screech saved us.
Okay.
Screech is a boss-ass bitch.
Yeah,
right?
and then by the end of it, we kind of had a bunch of different routes we could go, and now we're kind of starting chapter 1 with where do we go from here, and we have a fuck ton of options.
Precisely. You've gotten kind of a free room and board at the Stonehill Tavern. No, at the
Yes.
Well, Ciro's got free room and board at the Stonehill Tavern, or the
I
I'm
need a
sorry,
drink.
the Sleepy Giant Tavern and the Stonehill Inn. So you guys are able to kind of take what you need there. They're just running a tab for you, not too big of a deal there. And you've throughout the week, some of you reached out to me on some things you wanted to do and all that, and so those kind of got resolved through the week. And as you've kind of noticed hanging out around the inn, you've noticed Sildar Hallwinter and another gentleman are kind of hanging out in the inn as well at this time, and they've got some rooms there as well. From there, again, we had Screech had gone off with his brother and then came back alone to hang out with you guys. And then I think Elmar dropped off some supplies, and they also got a message from Skip to come see him at Barthen's Provisions when he get a chance. And from there,
And who was Skip? Was Skip the gnome?
yeah, the gnome.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess maybe y'all don't even know his name yet.
He's just known as the child.
Yeah. I don't think we knew his name, but I guess we would have over the week, right?
Yeah,
Probably.
you've probably gone on and checked on his work, I would imagine.
Okay.
And
I
his-
definitely did. I wanted to see how my cart was doing.
Well, we all
and
got
his
that
progress.
picture.
And
You
when
just got to go up to him
yeah,
like Kratos and be like, boy.
Yeah, he showed you the schematics and all that, but he was very off, kind of pushing you back as he was trying to build it. He kept the doors to the barn closed while he was working on it. He didn't want to spoil the surprise or anything. So,
Wait, we all got a picture? I didn't get a picture.
Damn, sucks to suck, nerd.
wow. Missed that one.
Get good, noob.
He missed the Well, I guess he'll see it soon.
Actually, well, why not? Yeah, he can show
It's
it to you
literally
right
just
now.
go to the
Oh,
Heroes of Phandalin.
okay. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Damn, that's badass. Holy shit. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah, I totally meant to text you throughout the week, but all I did was play Magic on my phone and fall asleep at like 8 o'clock. So,
Nice.
This guy's just not doing shit on his off days, man. Aroth is a sleepy dragon.
Oh, he's like me.
Kinda, except you were
when have
probably
you not known giant lizards known as dragons to just sleep their lives away?
I guess that's
All
true.
they do is collect shinies and sleep.
You're not wrong.
Whose voice was that?
Huh?
I don't know. Maybe I just heard some like weird feedback from the mics or something. I heard something weird.
What'd you hear?
Sounded like someone tried to make their voice sound like a woman's voice, and it was really weird.
Oh, I heard something in the background.
Okay, maybe we heard the same thing.
It was probably TML.
Yeah, that
Heyo.
sounds right.
What?
He does look like a pussy.
I got him.
True.
TML didn't see me give him the finger when he was in court.
Nice.
I did not actually.
Battle wagon, battle wagon.
It's asking me how do I want to create this character.
Close it.
Should I not fuck with that?
It's just
Oh,
you have
yeah.
ownership now.
Yeah.
Dude,
you just
our
run.
wagon is immune to psychic damage. That's fucking insane, bro. OP.
It's like, yeah, it's made of wood.
The fucking that Screech voice kills me every time. Screech loves shinies.
So yeah, so you do have this. It will seat 2 people on it at a time. When you're inside of it, you can fire from it, but actually it'll seat all 4 of you in there, but not comfortably. Um, Even then, let's see, what is it? Yes, you can fire from it, and you'll be in if you're in the wagon itself, you'll be in 3/4 cover while you're doing it. So usually, if someone's range attacking you at the same time, they'll have a disadvantage in their attacks towards you while you're in the battle wagon.
Nice.
But that is that.
Even better than a G wagon.
And then you also he also will let you know that it's made out of wood, obviously, so it doesn't heal like you do. So
Repair it. Yeah.
you'd have to repair it, and so 200 hit points goes for a long journey can
Yeah.
it could be costly. So but that's that. So you're welcome to pull that out during encounters and things like that when you're in a place. Obviously, I think it's
Wagon.
15
Initiative.
feet. Um,
I summon wagon.
Now, since you have specialty in land vehicles, you'll be able to move the wagon in your
For
turn.
me?
Yeah. But again, yeah, that would be also your movement too.
That's on June to figure out when he crashes the damn thing.
I'm not
Fair
gonna
enough.
crash it.
Are you proficient in
likely.
land vehicles?
No.
Have you seen him drive on stream?
Oh yeah, it's bad.
Yes, I have actually. I've sat behind him and watched.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah, he's a watcher.
What? Ben, we can all
Don't
see
worry
that.
about it.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
Even have responsible.
But let's see. At this point, you guys have got a few options. I know there was some things y'all still wanted to resolve before we get kind of get moving. But again, you guys are there's something up north.
Yeah.
I think there's. Oh yeah, to do the Tresendar Manor and all that you wanted. Skip says he can help you with that, but he'd have to go. you'd have to go to the gnome city in order to get some more people to help.
Okay. I definitely want to go to the gnome city to get the manor done, but that's
Which way's
just me.
Neverwinter?
I think Neverwinter's to the north, and then Waterdeep's
Neverwinter's
to the
to the
south.
north. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I've been doing a little bit of learning.
You said Gnome City's to the south?
Yeah, it's more to the south. It's in the foothills.
Um, I think to start, Zarramond is gonna pull Serio aside, and that's how I want to start mine.
Yeah.
Serio, I need your help.
Yes, pointed one.
So I helped you with your half of the deal, remember? You got your ale.
Yes, ale. To the tavern.
Right, no, wait. I need your help first, and then we may drink more. I need you to accompany me to see, someone very specific. We have to find the mayor of this town.
All right. Before we go, I need you to hold on to something for me.
Oh, alright. Sure.
And I'm gonna hand him a bag that has 184 pieces of silver in it.
Alright. You said
Hold this.
184?
Yeah, 184.
Okay. Alright. I'll guard it like it's my own or something.
Yeah, it's rather heavy.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that for someone of your stature. Alright, let's go. I don't know where we should look, though. You have any ideas?
Probably the tavern.
We could look there. Alright, me and Saria will set off to try to look for whoever the mayor or whatever is.
Okay. Then y'all are going to the tavern to look for the mayor. All right. So
I'm
you're gonna
sure we'll find them
I'm
there.
sure you'll find the mayor right there. June and Aroth, what are y'all doing? Are y'all still just playing on the
I
wagon?
want to go meet with Elmar, just to check up and make sure everything was picked up for what I sent, and then help him load it all up.
He said he's already gotten it loaded up in the wagon, so
Oh, nice.
it is
I
all
guess
in the compartments there.
I guess I'll just tag along with them.
I wanted to find
Okay.
a place of reading.
A place of reading?
Yeah, if there's like a library or like something.
Throughout the week, you realize there's not many things unless you're a miner. I mean, there's maybe some different kinds of tradesmen
Gotcha.
and things like that. But you get the idea that the Shrine of Luck's probably the place to go for reading.
Okay.
If
And then
anybody's
also-
gonna have books, it's gonna be her.
I wanted to ask you, because I forgot to test you throughout the week. I wanted to read that book, the Phandalin history book, as well.
Okay.
Run over a long
Now
list.
that one isn't like an information dump. So what we can do is
Or
we
not
can resolve that.
Faerun. It was the history of Faerun.
Yeah, the history of Faerun. I'm just gonna pull it up here just to check, but I think if you've got it up, go on in. Oh, here it is, books. Anyways, histories of Faerun. So at long rest, you could choose to read the book, and after 3 times, you gain the advantage on history checks for information related to Faerun. So, did you want to just do 3 times during the week? We'll just say that would resolve it.
Yeah.
Then okay, and yeah. So any history regarding the land of Faerun, you'll get advantage on your history checks.
Awesome. And then, yeah, no, they're not going to have anything on that. So, I'm going to look to Dune and just be like, so, June, was there anything you'd like to do while we're still in town?
I mean, not really. I kind of did everything I needed to do throughout the week.
Same, I read my book, and to be honest with you, that's really all I was interested in. I've never been to a town this big before. I don't know what else we could do. Do you know a lot about towns? Big towns anyways?
I mean, a little bit from the market, but not really.
Are you two coming or not? We're busy.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm coming. I'm coming.
All right, on our way then.
No, I guess we're going with them. Great.
All right, and
To
as
the
you make
tavern.
as you make
Yeah.
your way to the tavern, it is early morning, and the dwarven lady that usually watches over the place has literally just gone to bed. But she wakes up and she opens it because she hears Ciro walking
Oh.
up the steps, and then she just goes right back to bed. She's like, "Serve yourself."
Is there anyone else in here, or is it empty?
It is. It was locked up. All the chairs are still over on top of the tables. You'll have to pull them down to sit down and drink.
So why did we come
Well-
to the tavern?
Wrong place, I suppose. Anyone know where the mayor would live?
Oh, they said it was at Townmaster's Hall.
Oh,
You see
I
the
knew it
dwarven
started
lady,
with a T.
an arm stick up where she's laying down and point right at Arath without even looking at her, and then just keep pointing, and then put her hand down and roll over again.
I guess we'll go there then. Zarramond will step backwards out the door.
Why didn't you say you wanted to go there in the first place?
I did to Serio, but he clearly wanted something else.
It's never too early for a drink.
Right, of course. Get your drink and let's get a move on.
All right, I'm gonna fill up my cup and then follow them.
Okie dokie. And we're going to Townmaster's Hall.
God damn it.
To Ralu Ralu Ra.
I should probably read the map before I start just looking for shit, huh?
It's kind of not your fault the way the writing is and the color. Makes
Yeah,
it
but
a
I
little
saw
hard
it
to-
as soon as Aroth said it. I was like, oh my god, I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, I just remembered that last week we were told we had to go to the Townmaster's Hall to get the deed, and that's where the mayor was at. So
Oh,
Hey, at least
shit, you're
from
right.
where we were parked, we had to walk past the tavern to get there. Just saying. Just saying. It's not like it was out of our way.
You're right, it wasn't out of our way. It wasn't out of our way. That's true.
Okay.
weren't we by the provision shop?
I think so.
Did you need to do anything there?
We definitely went out of our way.
Slight detour.
Yeah.
A detour for
I mean,
drinks
you
is
get the
fine.
idea that nothing in this town is too far away
Yeah, I
from
mean, it's
anything
small
else.
enough. It's not like it's a city.
City. What the hell's a city?
It's a long story.
So
Trust me.
you arrive at the Townmaster's Hall, and the door is cracked open a little bit.
Zarramond will kind of like peek his head in.
Walk in. Hello?
Yes, what do you need? You hear from the door to the left. It seems to be shut.
I'm gonna
But-
walk over this way and be like, hello?
Yes, what do you want? What do you want? Yes, what
I
can I
need
do
to
for you?
speak with the town master.
That is me. You are speaking.
Alright. Might we speak not through a door?
No, I prefer the door. Speaking
Alright.
works just fine through it, I think.
Well,
Yes.
we need a deed. You kind of need us to hand
Yeah, I
it
would.
to us.
I would actually like to meet you personally.
Oh, well, nice to meet you, too. My name is Harmon Wester.
Sario, could you take care of this piece of wood between us?
Oh, no, please don't. No, I'm in here just fine.
Either we
and-
break the door down.
Or,
we open it
I
and
don't
see.
know if we should
Such
do that.
drastic measures, Zarramond.
I would not have it. No, of course not.
Alright,
Just
then
come
open
now.
the door.
No, I think this is perfectly fine and perfectly cordial. Now, what can I do for you fine gentlemen?
Open the door.
Oh, we need
Other
the
than
deed
that,
to the manor.
the deed to the manor.
Sario, get this door open.
Can you please not?
Well,
Can we
I
just
see.
get
I
one?
don't even
Listen,
have
we're
the deed
the-
to the manor there.
We're the heroes
there.
of Phandalin. We just want to meet you, okay?
Oh, the heroes of Phandalin, how wonderful! I am so glad to meet you. Yes, you are my favorite people. I can only imagine how you look and how majestic you are. Actually, seeing you probably would only lower my
Zarramond will
expectations.
visibly be upset in facepalm.
Did you
Sario,
say you didn't
break the
have
door.
deed?
break
No,
the
I
door
do not have
down.
the deed anyways, so sorry. I'm terribly sorry. I cannot
Who would
help
have
you.
Who has the deed to the manor?
Well, that would be the one who owns it, Miss Holly Thornton.
That
Yes.
is us.
Okay, well, where is she?
Who's-
I'm gonna
I
move
know
the.
her.
I'm gonna
I
move the
don't know.
door.
She's not
I
in
know
here.
her.
I can guarantee you that.
I
I'm
can
gonna
help
move
us
to see if
with
the
her.
door is unlocked.
Yeah, oh, true. Is the
This
door
is
open?
way too dank in here. Please leave. Thank you.
Did you
I'm
say
gonna.
dank?
I'm gonna
I
see if the.
did,
I'm gonna
indeed.
see if the door is unlocked.
It is not only locked, but you can tell that there's some mass behind it. There's like
Okay.
a something, a barrier. It's
Zarramond
barricaded.
seeing that, I'm gonna go outside.
Above the table, does dank think? Does it mean what I think it means?
Wet
Oh
door.
well, it was just because everybody was talking on each other. That's
Yeah,
all it was.
Oh, okay.
It was way too dank because you were being loud as hell. Zarramond will go around to this window.
I'm gonna go this way.
I'm gonna unlock the door.
All right. Make a. Oh, are you just gonna just do it, or are you just gonna?
I'm gonna use
What's
my
the
thieves to
plan
try to
here?
picklock it.
Okay, so.
Can I see through this window? I mean, I can see.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Does he look like?
Yes,
he's
yes. Is this
okay?
any better? Is this better for you now? Yes, yes. We can see each other. Is that now we've satisfied that part of the deal?
Not quite. You're either going to let me in, or I'm going to come in. But you can pick one.
Well, I don't want either.
All right
Open
then.
the door.
Serio, windows break a whole lot easier than doors do.
I don't know, though. Don't
Might you show him the example?
No need.
Am I
You
able to
can
pick the
see
door?
I don't have any. Roll a thief thing. A
Sleight of hand.
Nice.
No.
Interrupted him in the middle of role playing.
What? I was trying to pick it earlier.
It's the thieves tool in your character sheet. You click it and then you select dexterity as the governing trait. There you go.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
Yeah.
while June's failing, I'm gonna bang on the window. Open the door, or we will
Well-
come through the window.
What?
Or just open the window and we can come through. If you don't want the
Oh.
door to open.
By the way, is this door unlocked?
I'm the worst.
Already
rogue.
That door is, yeah.
I'm gonna go right in it then.
All right. Okay.
This is already a great morning.
We're all gonna die.
We're all
Of what?
Who knows? He's gonna have fucking giants in the basement or something.
Probably.
Or
It's
those,
funny because this
There's
just
a
embodies our
troll.
party. It's just so chaotic right
We
now.
push-
or those, or
Can you
those.
just move
Troll
something
in
in front of the
basement.
window? This
No, or he's gonna
motherfucker.
have like,
Push
or the guy's gonna have
chest
like
in front of the
pet
window.
crabs or something.
Well,
He's gonna,
he's
gonna
closed
have
the
pet
window.
crabs
Fine
and
then.
pet wolves.
Fine
You
then.
have to open this door, Ben.
I'll give you just a second. Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm just. It's...
Okay.
Hey Ben.
So-
Hey Ben. Ben.
Yeah. I'm gonna open this
I'm just
door.
fucking
So now I'm on here.
Hey,
so I
Pat.
can- All right. Yes, door opens to reveal a table with some weapon racks on the side there that you're looking at, and there's what seems to be some cells, 2 cells. Nobody's occupying them. They seem rather clean though. Seems like a humane place to put somebody.
All right. I would like to go to this window, and because I can see inside, I'm going to invoke duplicity, and then my second half is going to be in there.
Okay. Oh, I do say, what are you doing in here? How did you get in?
Must I really do all of this myself? Open the door immediately.
No, certainly not. No.
I just need to have a word with you. Might we have a word?
You are
then?
having words. We are having words, and my word is no.
I would prefer to just speak with you, face to face.
Well, now
Is
I
that
don't
much
want to
ask?
speak with you. I think you're being rude now.
Yes, I'm the rude one. Yes. Quite.
Yes, indeed.
Can we not?
Is this window
What is your
unlocked?
name?
They are single pane windows. They don't even open for ventilation. It seems like there's like a roof rafter type
I
vent
gotcha.
that you open up, but those windows don't open.
You foolish mutt. What is your name even?
Mutt, I don't. How dare you? I am the town master of this city.
Yeah, I
You did a great job of being the town master.
the town
Well-
master that won't speak with the town, or
Well, if
won't
20
save the
ruffians, as I hear it myself, I don't think you necessarily directly combated them. You more just kind of sided with them.
Whoa.
yes, you think
At
that?
least
You
from
think
what
that's what
I'm
happened.
told.
All right, so you think
Air, I
that
thought
we
breaking
did
the window.
nothing?
Too late. As he's saying that we sided, as he said we
Yeah.
sided with him, I'm gonna get pissed off
All
and
right.
I'm gonna shatter this window.
Okay.
I would also like to break a window.
there. You shatter the window, but there's still a bookshelf in the way.
Oh no, you've pissed off the big one.
Can I break my window?
Well, both of you are gonna have to roll strength checks. Let's see if you can break windows.
Oof.
Now, town master, I could calm them down, but
Yeah, you break the window, and Zero, you break your window, but yeah, Zero, you have a chest in the way here.
And it covers the window.
Yeah, and it's kind of covering the window, but it was hastily put in there. I mean, if you actually invent or test it, it's not anything too much of an obstacle.
So I could just push it out of the way.
You could, yes.
I'm gonna climb into our window.
yeah, I'm gonna do the same with
I'm
my
gonna-
first half.
I'm gonna push it out of the way and climb through.
All right, you push it out of the way, and it like bumps into Harvard Western. He's like, oh!
See,
And
I
then,
could calm him down, but you're making him do this.
All right,
And
listen.
then,
We did
this is
not
your
side
fault.
with him.
What in the world is this hell, pal? By being attacked by
Okay,
heroes?
We're not attacking you.
Heroes!
Do you know how weird that sounds? Okay, you're being attacked by heroes.
Well, yes, I know how bad that sounds.
Take a seat, Mr. Wester.
I am on the floor already.
Well, get up.
Sario,
Well,
would you
get
help him
the
find a seat?
bookshelf off of me. I can hardly breathe.
Mm.
Kind of standing outside the window, thinking like, breaking and entering. What do I do?
I'm gonna pick the bookshelf off of him. Get up.
All right, you stand it up. He gets up. He doesn't seem too worse for the wear on it.
Guys, I don't.
Take
really
a
like this
seat,
Oh,
Mr.
oh,
Wester.
oh.
We need to have a
Oh,
conversation.
no. Please, please. I only did it because Gladstaff threatened me.
Excessive.
Right,
You'll be
and
alright,
he's
you're
gone now. Can we talk about the fact that he's gone now for a moment? I'm gonna kind of surround him with
He's
both
not
of myself.
gone. Do you have a body? Are you showing me a head or anything? You think Gladstaff is gone?
Yes,
And you
he's very
think you
much
can
gone.
protect me from Gladstaff?
I sure
He has
can.
allies.
Right. Who are his allies that are stronger than mine?
They're numerous. I couldn't even count, and I would be remiss to say that he even has those very few.
Who would choose such a weak leader?
What, you? A strong leader?
No, hardly,
not
but
really.
not as weak as you. Look at you grovel.
Please. I'd rather see you try to harvest a bunch of lowbrow miners that can't even seem to strike it rich when the gold literally falls from the hills.
You think
I'm
you're better
gonna-
than them then?
While they're
No.
talking, can I search around for paperwork or anything? I'm looking to see if he was in league with Glassstaff.
Make an investigation check.
Kind of just like gently make my way in through the window. Like, oh, this is-
Aroth
such
finally
a bad-
climbs in
oh.
like, they might kill someone if I don't break into this building.
As you're kind of ruffling through the pages and things like that, you don't necessarily see anything that states what you're looking for as far as the proof of anything. But you do see that, there's different types of like references to finding locations of books. 2 books in particular.
The books that we have.
It's not really. You're not really able to tell exactly what books they're looking for because they never refer to them by name. They just refer to them as the books.
Huh.
Who's they? Like, who wrote
But-
the letters?
That again, that doesn't have any names. Just has like they're like notes and entries and stuff. Need the books. Finding the books. You know, this book is here.
Hey, what book
kinda-
are you looking for?
Well, we're looking for all sorts of things. What are you
Who's
talking
we?
about?
All
the
right.
city.
The who?
The
June.
city. We have appropriations. I need to keep 100 people fed a day. How do you think you can do that without trying to find things?
I can't do that, but I suggest you resign before you fail them.
Yeah,
What
because
are
I
you
mean, we
talking
kind of
about?
beat the crap out of the Red Barons or the Red guys, and now they've got a bunch.
Well, I had a
of stuff.
sheriff to do that until he disappeared.
And
Yeah,
you
you
said
did-
you're
and
like
whose
a
fault was it?
coward.
Killed
Yeah.
by Glassstaff.
Very well. Then the new sheriffs should probably go and apprehend them.
Hi, how's it going? We're the new sheriffs.
Exactly.
And we're taking your spot and giving it to someone else as well.
What is going on?
That's certainly not within
Why
your
are there 2
purview.
Zarramonds? Why are we claiming
will-
to be the sheriffs when we declined the job? I am so confused.
Aroth, shut your mouth. This is not the time.
Strangely,
the time.
I
Wester-
actually
You're
did win with
interrogating me.
Zarramond today.
Wester, here's what you're going to do.
And as he says, here's what you're going to do. I am going to put my hands on his shoulders.
Yeah. You're going to grab your things and you're going to leave and resign your position, and if you do not within the day, you will be killed on the morrow. Do you understand me?
Killing this man?
I understand. You just really took the Red Brand's place. Well, fine. What do you need? What do you want? You want the deed to Hallie Thornton? Sure. I will annul her possession of it,
No,
and
no,
you
no,
can
wait,
have.
wait, wait,
No,
wait, wait,
actually-
I want to
Is
steal it
where I
from
can
her.
find her and I'll go get
I-
the deed.
Both
it's
of
not
you-
even- it's not hers to begin with now. We can take it from the
No,
state. We
even
can do that.
even
Why-
better.
Why do you
Even
need
better. I
The
want.
Red Brands didn't even see the need to remove me. from
Yes,
my
I'm removing you, and
What?
Halia will be
What?
taking your place.
You're going to. Halia is going to take my place.
Yes.
And why would that possibly serve anybody's purpose except hers?
Because I need her to be in a position of power.
Ah. So you are basically doing this because you need something from her.
Yes,
There's no
and you can't give me it.
altruistic. The heroes of Phandalin. Oh gosh, my lord, I'm fairly ashamed to even call myself a Phandelver.
Zarramond, can I ask him a question?
Yeah, I mean,
Sure, why
okay,
not?
Question.
Let the interrogation continue. Shall I be
What do you-
I'm
waterboarded?
gonna squeeze harder.
Ah, perfect.
Yeah, I wasn't really asking you to talk yet. So what did you do the whole time that these red dudes came through and were killing people and hurting people and attacking people and stealing food from the town that you're?
oh, he cowered in his room, I think, probably.
Coward.
I just want to hear him say it.
Oh, all right. Tell us you're a coward, Wester.
But tell me the truth. What'd you do to try to help your people that you're so worried about right now?
Well, when I found out they had taken the children,
What?
the Drindar children. Do you even know who you
No,
replaced
who are
as
the
a
Drindar
sheriff?
children?
The sheriff's children, June.
Oh yeah.
We
yeah,
saved
gotcha,
them,
sorry.
too.
My bad. Yeah, we saved them and his wife.
Well, you saved them from captivity, but I saved their lives.
Sure.
How?
I said I
let
wouldn't
you
work with
think.
the Red Bands if they were going to do something like that. I saw them take
Okay,
them,
so you
and
were
that's I
working with
put
Red
my
Brands.
foot back. I was here doing what I could.
Which is
Just like any one of you probably would have in my situation. I didn't see you just go in there and whoop the snot out of all the Red Brands.
That's
Actually, kinda
exactly what
No.
we
That's
did.
exactly what we
No.
We were here
you
for a
went-
day, and we
you went to
diffused them.
You went to the Shrine of Luck and harassed the priestess. And
I just
you
asked
went
her a
to
question. Look,
the
she-
miners'
Oh,
experience.
Yeah,
right.
He gave us a book.
No, remember we told them
Right,
that.
right. You played along. So how am I more guilty than you?
We played
Because we
along to
called
get
him
to
an
their
idiot.
Thinking
lead.
that we
called
were friends, and
tactics.
then we beat the crap out of them, and really
Good.
pissed off Glassstaff, and then he
Good
ran
for
away.
you. Good for you. I'm not a combatant.
It doesn't
I
mean that
can
you
do
could
what
have
I
asked
can.
for help. You
Well,
could have come out
Believe
and
me,
made sure
there's
that you helped your
plenty
people.
plenty of ways. What am I going to send a letter?
Yeah.
Surely the mail has been running, hasn't it?
Doesn't
Since
mean
the
that
Red
you-
Brands
wait,
moved
hold on.
in.
As he says, as I send a letter, I pull out the curious letter I found in the manor, and I just kind of go like this one, with the Lord Albrecht one.
I didn't write it, although it
Um,
is mentioning Albrecht.
And who is he?
Yano Albrecht, the one the Lord's Alliance sent to us for the help that I had requested.
But you
That-
just said that you didn't.
No, you never let me speak.
Okay,
Cat.
so you excuse me?
oh no.
Feline, sorry.
Yeah, that's a little better.
June is like, you can see his face like just twist a little
Um,
bit. Like, the fuck did he just say?
It's been probably like 2 minutes. I'm gonna have Zarramond dissipate one of him at least.
Alright.
I'm gonna step in that spot.
He disappeared. Why did the other you disappear?
It's
What
a
is this?
spell, Aroth. Do you not realize I'm casting spells?
Did you just sneeze on him?
He just
Sorry.
sneezed on me.
He's allergic to
Yeah.
cats. You can't
I'm
you
allergic
tell?
to cats.
Listen, all right,
That's
we're gonna
That's
let
awesome.
you talk. We're
Ugh.
gonna let you talk.
I'm
I
not
didn't eat it.
actually.
None of us.
I'm
hold
not
on,
gonna
hold on,
listen to
let
any
him-
more of his shit.
Okay, just don't.
No, I
interrupt
want to
him
know
at
more
least.
about this letter. And
You
the
tell
message
us
that-
How
what
about
you
this?
did to
What
help
did
your
Halia
town.
Thornton do
Well,
when
I'm
the
not-
Red
I'm not-
Brands were running roughshod around? She
I don't
was
know who
able
that
to
is, so I
operate
don't
her
know.
business. She's the one you want to replace me with.
He
And yet
Yes.
I'm
What does
somehow
she
on
do around
trial,
here?
and yet she's the one who runs the criminal organizations.
What do you mean?
What?
I've
Well,
no
I'm not.
time
If
for
you
your
don't
lies.
know, then you're not.
Lester.
If
Hold on,
you
let him speak,
know,
let him
you know.
Well, then
If
tell
you
us
don't
so we
know-
know.
I'm not saying anything about it.
Okay,
I
it sounds
do
like you're
enjoy
gonna
my
get
head.
replaced.
Fine. I would rather have been replaced in my head, separated from my body.
Perfect. Then you will be out by the morn, and Halia will take your place, or we'll
gonna
kill
let
you
you
tomorrow.
No. Why would we let a criminal run this crown
Aroth,
down when we
Shut your
just
mouth.
took a criminal out?
I
We
will
would have to
explain
have an
everything.
election anyways. If I step down, the bylaws of the city are that the election must take place immediately.
all right. Then you won't resign. You'll pass
Oh.
it to her.
Oh, and is she entitled to such a privilege?
Are you?
Are you entitled to your life, Wester?
I am the elected town master. If
Well,
I'm
then let's
not in
hold an
place, then
election.
there's very well. Have an election. Have your elections.
Why are we dealing with politics in this town? What does this matter to you so much, Zarramond?
It's a long story, and I'm not going to explain
I
it in
think
front
that
of
is
you.
a
you're
better
going to
question to
explain
ask
this-
because it doesn't seem like any of
You
you
shut your mouth. I'm
are
asking you a
following
question.
the lead of this one.
Zarramond will kind of shoot Aroth a look, one that he probably hasn't seen from Zarramond before. I can't explain myself here.
Why?
Let's
No,
go
of
talk.
course.
Start
Rosario
wandering.
can clearly handle the situation.
I've got
Let's go
him.
talk.
Certainly not. This is my trial. This one isn't on trial.
June's gonna start wandering around and just ruffling through all the books and the desk and everything that he sees.
All right, make another investigation.
All right, is Aroth pulling me aside then?
Yes.
Okay. Where are you pulling me to?
You don't find anything of like
Let's
anything
go
of
over here.
interest pointedly, but there
Let's
are a
have
lot
a
of
room
wadded
to
up
talk
papers.
quietly.
Like he has been frantically trying to write messages, but then throws them off to the side.
I'm gonna pick one up and just kind of see, like, is it him trying to get help for the city, or
It is a letter that is addressed to a Mr. Pinth in Neverwinter.
hey, who's
But-
Mr. Pint? Oh, sorry.
But as you read through the letter, it doesn't seem like it's asking for help or anything. He's asking about the junipers and he can't wait to see the juniper trees when he gets down there to Neverwinter.
Were you planning on leaving?
Me? No.
Okay, so then who's this guy? And I kind of show him the letter. You're saying that you're gonna visit him to see the juniper trees.
And
You're
do
gonna leave
not
your town.
lie.
Kind of shake his head, roll his eyes a little bit. Juniper trees only grow in Phandalin,
Okay. So is
not
this
in
you-
Neverwinter.
So then what does this mean?
It was a letter to somebody who doesn't go by the name of Mr. Penth.
Who does he go by?
Don't worry about it.
You
No,
will
I mean your
tell
job
us
kind of is
now.
worrying about it. So
Again,
look, if
you
you
can
didn't
take
do
my
anything
head if I
wrong,
need
you
to,
didn't
but
do
again,
anything wrong.
that's the
I'm
only
trying to
thing
figure
I
out the truth.
expect. Fine, very well.
I will
You
not
found
take your
truth.
head. I will take your fingernails.
Very well.
Look, man, I'm just trying to figure out what you did to try to help the town while these dudes coming in here and stealing all of this stuff when it seemed
I
like it was a
told you.
pretty easy thing.
I've sent out messages and letters for help. I have prayed to the gods. I've even tried to save what little carnage I could in this city. Again, I ask you, what did Halia Thornton do?
I don't know who that is
Profited.
or what his thing is with
She
Halia Thornton. I don't know.
Profited
Gotcha.
while this
I
goes
got you.
on.
And you cowered in a room.
Where else can I go? They had red brands outside in the
Not anymore. So
jail
why are you
cell.
still cowering?
They're not gone.
Yes, they are.
They're not. I
Yes, they are.
guarantee that to you, sir. Until you have Glassstaff's head on a pike in the middle of this square, there will always be threat against this city.
June, right about now, I'd rather have his head on a staff.
Fine, but what problems would that solve?
A lot.
If you say so.
I mean, I actually kind of got to agree with them. I don't think it would really solve anything, Ciro. Listen,
On that note, as Zarramond and I are kind of whispering each other, I look at Surio and I point, "No killing!" And then I just turn around and start talking again.
listen,
Alright.
man.
So basically, our conversation, Arath, is well, I can't. So, long story short, I can't tell you here because Mr. Wester can't hear. But Halia can help us. She's a very powerful person. Whether she aligns herself
Oh, of
in
course.
a good way or a bad way, she is a very powerful person and she can help us.
Powerful, yes.
Wester, shut
She-
your mouth.
What did she promise you? I'm sure it was good. Bet you it was something too good to be true, huh?
Zarramond will be visibly pissed off.
So
And he'll kind of like
I
look down at his hand and back up at Wester.
I kind
He'll-
of motion to you.
He'll wave you off and just say, doesn't matter. I know her MO anyways. You don't get to be in the top of power in this city without knowing how the machine works.
Long story short, Arath, it would benefit us all greatly if she was in the lead here. Plus, he said it himself, she has stayed in power and she has been earning money this whole time, so if she was in charge and the Red Brands came back, the city would stay working, at least. Not cowering in a closet.
How about a compromise? We hold an
No.
election, and we see what the
That
people
sounds
of
like
the
a
town decide.
terribly boring idea, June.
Yeah, well, the right thing's usually boring.
That's awesome. I'm not going to do the right thing then.
Town simply for our own personal gain is not what the town needs right now.
Oh,
Kind of agree with it, Roth.
but that's kind of what I need right now.
And this
I
is
mean-
not about you. It's about
Zarramond
the
will
town.
put his hand on Wester's like arm.
Okay.
I haven't cast anything yet. Aroth, you know what I can do. Don't make me.
And you know what I can do. And if you do it, then it shall be in turn directly to you.
Just do it, Zarramond. Is that your name?
I walk over to the I can't see his name. I can't remember his name because Surio's covered.
Harbin Wester.
but I walk over to him and I grab his collar and I'm like, listen, if you want to live, you will shut your mouth and you will just go with the flow, okay? I am trying to save your life right now, whether you like it or not.
Fine.
And then I take Zarramond's hand off of Harbin Wester.
Yeah, he can remove my hand for now.
Okay.
Sario's still holding him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He just moved the name so that way I could see it.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
that
right.
was all I did.
Aroth, this Wester guy is not good for the city. We all see that.
Clearly he hid like a coward, and he didn't.
And
set
we
up
all
like
agree he's a coward.
He is a coward.
What use is he to anyone?
Okay, and
I
what
mean, we're not
use
gonna
is
kill
to a
him.
town with a criminal in charge that is out for her own personal gain and not.
And
the
you
town?
heard that from the coward and no one else, and you believe it immediately.
How many people have you asked?
And Zarramond, I don't need to ask, because if she's someone that you're seeking help with for your own personal gains, she's clearly not a good person.
Are you... So I'm the problem. That's what this is.
No. The
Because
problem
I
is you
want
trying
something,
to do...
and I'm trying to do the right thing for once. Clearly it doesn't matter, though. Ever since
How
I
is
started
this the
doing the
right
right
thing?
thing, I've never
Executive
gotten
room
even a
to
thank you.
discuss your relationship problems.
I'd rather Screech in charge than this coward.
I
know
agree,
Screech would draw
Sario.
a sword.
Sario,
I like it.
you mind holding him up a
Have
bit
to
for
go
me?
back eventually?
Just lift him a little.
No, I just bring them here now.
I'm mayor.
I'm gonna lift him up a little bit.
I'm gonna put my hand to his chest while Sario holds him up, and I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull my dagger out.
There I go.
21 will hit, and he will just the scene is actually kind of horrid and grotesque as he just kind of desiccates in front of you, and his skull kind of turns
That's pretty
black.
metal.
The skin, yeah, the skin, the eyes, the soft tissue just fades away, and then it's just left with a skeleton that just turns to dust.
I'm gonna
am
drop.
reaction going to, as I said, I was taking my dagger out, and I'm going to use it to pin Zarramond to the ground.
All right, we'll roll. I mean, you're gonna. Okay, so you're using an attack to grapple.
Yeah, I'm trying to grapple him to the ground, but I'm like trying to hold my dagger to his.
Okay, well you just okay. So it's gonna be a grapple check. So do an athletics, and then Zarramond, you'd have to do an athletics check too.
Zarramond won't fight it.
Okay. So then, yeah. So yeah,
It's a good thing you didn't. Fuck.
the half-ass leg sweep, and
Zarramond
whatever,
will
so
kind
now
of
you got
just let
Zarramond.
you pull him down.
The hell are you doing?
Oh, the right thing, but you don't see it yet.
The right thing is killing somebody for no reason.
The coward, yes.
Okay, just because he's a coward doesn't mean he deserves to die.
Screech,
Yeah, what's up?
can you head over to the mining place? Go find Halia, tell her to come here.
No, don't. Not yet.
before
not
that-
yet.
Find a holler
Halia.
from the mine.
Yeah, Halia. She's a woman.
A holler from the mine. Got it.
Yeah, go find her, Screech, and bring her back here.
Okay.
Well,
before
these
that happens,
buffoons attempt to kill me.
I
well,
love
before
you.
Screech leaves, I would like to do something.
I love you.
So after
I love you.
Zarramond
Thank you, Screech.
kills the dude,
I love
Aeroth
you.
picks up the coffee table and just fucking yeets that shit out of pure anger. Just, and just fucking throws the table, right?
Where?
And June, you probably saved his life. So I'm going with Screech, and then I just leave with Screech.
Well, I'm gonna climb over the back of the couch.
Why? I'm going the wrong way.
And just sit where he was.
I love you.
No,
Where I
I'm not gonna
melted
sit.
him. Sit in the
Sarah,
mess.
you're telling me you're fine with him killing somebody like this?
He was a coward and did
It
not
doesn't
protect
matter.
his homeland.
It doesn't matter if he's a coward. We can't just pick and choose who dies.
Get
It's not our
off.
job.
Get off of Zarramond.
No, I'm not getting off
I'm
of
just
him.
kind
He just
of-
killed
I'm
somebody.
just kind of like laying underneath June, like
How are you
like
okay
I'm
with
resting,
this?
just big.
He was
chillin'.
a coward.
He could be a coward. That's fine. That doesn't mean he needs to die. There
June,
were
have
so
you
many
ever
other ways
killed
that we
anyone?
could have gone about this.
Have you felt the life
Yes,
of
you literally
someone
watched
leave
me
their
kill
body?
somebody.
No.
He was a
Really
coward.
kill someone.
did not protect his homeland.
I get that, but there are other things that we could have done other than killing the man.
Get off of Zarramond.
No, I'm not getting off of him.
I'm gonna reach down to pick up June.
All right. I guess it would be athletics.
You said I need to roll in athletics?
Yeah, contest. So whoever beats the athletics. Oh, yeah, Tia Bell.
I got beat by a fucking cat.
It's like he's nimble. He just like jumps out of your
You ever tried
out of your
grabbing a
grip.
cat that doesn't
Yeah.
want to be touched?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
man.
It's
that's
like
true,
a bar
it
of
works.
soap.
Yeah, it works,
You just
it works.
noodled, bro. You went to go pick
Yeah,
him up by
he
the
just
waist, and he
noodled.
just noodled, and your arm slipped away.
Question: since I rolled a nat 20, can I kind of explain how I like?
Yeah, sure.
maneuver? Okay, so as soon as he tries to grab me, I kind of like slip around behind him, picking up Zarramond to where I'm just a step away from him, out of his reach, with Zarramond still at the dagger point.
Okay.
So I'm just
Very
at dagger point now?
I mean, you were already at dagger point.
Right, and I'm laying on the ground. But
Yeah. Do you
are
want to
you
contest
not
any of
Yeah,
this?
I mean,
holding
by
me
all-
down anymore?
Because, I mean,
was
at this
pulling
point-
you-
at
I'm
this
just laying
point,
on the
you
ground.
out of his way to pull you.
Do you guys
up.
need to roll initiative?
No, I don't.
I'm laying on
Not-
the ground.
Hold on. Not
Well, yeah,
yet.
that's where I was like, when I was trying to move out of his way, I was trying to bring Zarramond with me to pull him up to dagger point.
Well, I mean, I'm laying on the ground. Did you lift me?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You know exactly
that's
what I
okay.
was going for if June hadn't done that. Right
Okay, I
now.
mean, sure. You got a 20, pick me up.
Listen, you can't just go around killing people because you feel like they did something wrong.
Lower your dagger, feline.
No. You just killed somebody. This is the second time I've watched you try to kill a person for no reason.
We all kill people.
Okay, for reason.
Yeah, I have mine. I just couldn't explain it with him there.
Kitty, put
You
the
couldn't
dagger
explain to
down.
the man that you killed as to why you were going to kill him?
Kind of. It's complicated.
So then
I
you
was
explain
trying
it
to
now.
save his life, but it's too late now.
Kitty,
Tried to save his life by killing him. Explain
Put-
it now.
put the dagger down.
Let him explain why you killed him, and
I'll
let it-
talk when you put your dagger down.
I don't believe you've shown me nothing to believe that you will talk.
I'm gonna move around this side.
I'm
just like slowly circling with Zarramond. in front of
Zarramond will
me.
cross his arms and just stand there.
So I don't know where to go, alright? They say go to the mine and find a holler.
It was Talia Thormond.
Tally, I got a towel. Look at my towel.
To be
Oh
honest
god,
with you,
between
Screech,
your
I
memory
don't
and
know the name
Screech's
either.
memory.
I don't even know who this person is. I don't know what it.
Hey guys,
what
it's
she looks
Tally.
like.
Want to get high?
Yeah, me neither.
You're a
I don't
towel.
know either. Should we
But
just
I
ask?
know that the mayor, before Zarramond killed him, said that she was in charge of the mines. So let's go to the mines and figure it out.
Go to the mines. Okay.
Yes, Screech, let's go.
you
Before
wanna
I do
explain
something I will regret.
June.
Explain why you killed him, and I'll let you go.
June. And would June realize that that's the first time that Sirio's called June?
Probably not. He's not very observant when it comes to shit like that.
Let Zarramond go.
You tell me how you're okay with him killing somebody out of cold blood.
Because he was a coward and did not protect his homeland.
There are so many people here that are cowards. Every
Zarramond will
single one of
yawn.
them sat in their house.
But they are not in charge.
They could have been. They could have taken charge, and they didn't. So should
But
we go and
they
kill them
weren't.
too?
Fuck was that?
I heard
Baby.
that. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching the baby.
That was
right now. Mama's
That
baby.
was the crowd of people rising up.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
that was the child from the freaking store.
Child.
I push Zarramond over to Ciro. Fine. You explain to the town why you killed him then. And I leave.
Oh, you're gonna leave? Okay. Cool. That makes that easier.
Well, I mean, like, I'm walking out. So, like,
Alright.
if you
Zarramond will let you.
Where did you want to go, June?
I am gonna go to the shrine.
Okay.
They want me to be good, and every time I try to, they just... Never even gotten a thank you, Serio. My word.
What is it you wanted to talk about?
Oh, mostly just the reason Halia needs to be in power is because she's probably the strongest person in the town. It's the only way they'll survive once we leave, but
Is that the one we met?
correct. I went back and spoke with her a bit, and she has many powerful connections all throughout, the entire coast. So I figured if she was in charge, then she could get trade routes back up and get everything working smoothly again. But, that's fine, whatever. They can push me aside again. It's nothing new.
Will this benefit you or all of us?
Should benefit the town. That's what I was going for.
And what do you stand to receive?
What do you mean? Nothing.
Sounds like
You don't
that
need to
word.
roll, I'm
Here
lying.
we go.
Zarramond will, put his hand to the back of his neck. He's lying.
Zarramond,
What?
what will you receive?
She said that she can contact the Hells.
And why is that important?
So that I can get home. Remember, my half of the deal.
I do.
So I figured if we can contact the Hells, it'd be pretty easy to get me back there.
You are one of us, Zarramond.
Yes. I guess so.
You should stay with us.
You mean not return home? Why would I not return home?
I have no home. Wherever I go is my home. I have no family. This group is the closest thing to a band that I have.
And we don't even have a bard, playa.
Well, Zarramond will kind of look down and then back up. He's kind of like,
Oh, my. You boys did a number. Wonderful.
there you are, finally. My word. You walk slow.
My goodness. So Halia Thornton kind of walks through the room, surveying it, looking
Damn it.
at the windows, looking at the stuff on the tables, not really paying attention to either of you. She does, as she passes by the couch, dip her finger in the dust that's, scattered all over the couch and smells it a little bit, lifts an eyebrow. We'll have to have that
Cereal's
cleaned.
butt, too.
Yeah, I'd recommend that. He's everywhere.
Well, you did wonderfully.
Couldn't have done it myself.
Ah, well. Is this your partner here?
Correct.
Well, I am glad you have switched allegiances.
What? I guess we were never part of the,
Oh, right.
it was more of a
Really
ruse to
just
kill them.
a ruse, yes, of course.
An illusion of sorts.
Yes, not a problem. I actually admire it, to be honest. A little bit of subterfuge is always more delicious. So, as she pulls out one of the pokers from the fire and stokes it a bit.
Well, they're
Not a
talking
matter
about-
of your payment.
Right.
Right, yes.
Contacting home.
Yes. However, there is the matter that I am still not instilled. As she walks over to the chair where Harbor Wester used to sit, she kind of puts her hands over the top of it. Alas, the seat of power can only be chosen by election. So, I will most likely need your assistance in securing said election, yes? They're messy things, you see. A lot of people with lots of ideas. As long as you can keep out the riffraff from distracting the populace from voting for me, then I think that would be more than perfect for our bargain.
All right.
I'm gonna turn and kind of look at Zarramond with a like a questionable stare.
Oh, you're
Zaramond,
not
when you look at him, is
convinced,
kind of
large
just.
one.
Zaramond is completely convinced that this woman will be. Like, he is convinced this woman is his only chance to get home. And you can see that just, like, on his face.
I'm sorry, I had only made the arrangement with your friend here. I did not consider that your assistance would also be necessary. Is there something I can provide for you?
She does have a
I do
lot to
not.
offer.
I do not do this for me.
What do you do it for, I wonder? She kind of looks at you curious with a speculative stare, raised eyebrow, rubbing the bottom of her chin and think,
I am I am one of little need.
I see that. But you do enjoy the drink, I hear. But I think that may be something more of a that you are more or less not challenged. You lack the adventure you seek. I have just such an adventure that you could frolic and kill and slay your way to victory and glory if you wish.
Zaramond will take a seat.
It would help me out as well, so I would be very generous in my payments.
What sort of payment?
Well, again, you are someone who is minimalist at best, so I would offer you something valuable, but again, value for you is a narrow corridor, I think. I can provide to you the connections that you are looking for, the people you are looking to meet.
Tell me more.
Well, you're a tribesman, I can tell with the way you're dressed and more or less the way you act. And you can certainly find more of your people around. They're not too far away, even.
You know where my people are?
Yes, very much so. It's not too much of a mystery or hidden secret, but to those who know, they know. And it's something that, you know, I can even show you how to get there. Maybe even arrange the travel myself.
Show me.
Oh, always with the proof. Should I take you there now, and then you will show me how you can secure an election?
Hmm. I'm gonna look at Zaramon like I don't kind of like
Rest assured. Ask around if you want. Halia always makes her good on her promises.
I will discuss it with my group.
Ah, well, again, whoever helps you and assists you, I offer the same thing. Perhaps something more of value or something for some of your other compatriots. But again, have them reach out to me, and I can work out a deal separately for them. But again, it's all meant on me securing power here. If I cannot do that, I cannot provide any of the things you seek.
Holly, might I ask you, do you still have
just
the
did.
deed to that manor?
I do, in fact.
Might I have it if you don't plan on doing anything with the rubble?
That seems like yet another deal we would have to strike, a bargain, if you will. That's not necessarily something that I attach
So
to
what
the
did I
same.
what did I gain for taking out the competition today then? Nothing?
Well, I mean, again, now he's not going to run for re-election at this point. So you're halfway done.
Right.
But again, that mana has been in my family for generations. It holds significance, however. The area is not quite fit enough for me to have enough money to rebuild it. So all I have is my deed. But again, we could come to an arrangement if needed.
All right. Zarramond will kind of look down, put his feet up on the couch, and then kind of like not look back up.
Well, again, just make sure no one else runs, and it'll all be over soon. She smiles, kind of pulls her hand up into kind of a clutch as she kind of tucks her arm to her side and walks out of the room.
Zarramond doesn't even look up.
Okay, we'll go to June. You in the Shrine of Luck now?
Yeah.
Okay. And you see Sister Grail is reading a little bit, but she's also transposing, I guess. You'd see she would read a little bit and then write down something on a piece of paper, then read some more and transcribe.
Ma'am?
Yes, what is it? Oh,
Um,
hello
y-
again.
Yeah, so you may have heard some things that were said, and I wanted to come and apologize for that.
Oh,
Give me one second.
don't worry. Again, if at least had it not been you, it would have been someone else. So I'm happy the way it turned out.
Well, now that we've
A
gotten rid of
priestess
the
of
red
Timora
brands,
is made of sterner stuff than that.
now that we've gotten rid of the red brands, I was wondering if you could actually, help us clarify that, because I don't want people thinking that we actually did such a thing. You know,
Oh, I don't know. I think from what I understand, everybody's been telling the story as it is, right? You infiltrated the red brands as you approached, and um, I believe it was Hobbit Westwood sent the message asking for your arrival from Neverwinter.
uh, well, actually, we were from a shipwreck. We didn't get a letter. We just happened to roll into town when all this was going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But
That is certainly a blessing
apparently,
of Timora, then.
there, some people think that me and my friend may have done some things that were unbecoming to you. And, I was just hoping that you could make sure that people know that we didn't do that, because we wouldn't do something like that.
Sure, sure. Yes, of course.
And then, Mr. Westwood, how liked is he around town?
Oh, Wester. Oh. He's. Although he was not a very good administrator, he did care for the people. I would say that. He was the one that was able to give me supplies when I needed them the most.
And what about the lady that runs the mining area?
Oh, you mean Halia Thornton? That snake in the grass. Well, I guess she kept the Red Brands busy.
So, if say there were an election, right, and she were to run, would she win?
Ah, probably not. She's, again, like I said, a snake in the grass, and everyone knows it.
Would anybody else be willing to run?
Oh, of course. I imagine Sildar Hallwinter will probably join in the next election. I know he had talked about getting out of adventuring and going into statehood.
Do you know where he's at?
I believe he's at the Stonehill Inn.
Okay, all right, sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna leave and head that way.
All right. And Arath, we're going to a mine?
Yes.
Okay, brother.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
At
yeah, I
least-
guess.
Yeah. At least where they run the mines. That's because that's what the mayor said. So that's just what I'm going off of. What the fuck?
It's a big map.
I mean, yeah, the mines aren't like right next to the town. You have to get into the mountains.
But then
So,
how did they meet her?
what's that?
How did they meet her?
Because they went to the miners' exchange. But no, this is cool. This is cool.
Oh shit!
You and Screech just headed to the mine.
Okay.
12 years later.
Yeah, right. I mean, we can resolve it a little bit, if you want to, unless you want to like say, "Hey, I don't think." After you like pass the first two foothills, you're like, "Hey, Screech, I don't know if this is the right way." Maybe if you want to say something like that, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling if I continue on this venture, Screech and I will die alone. Screech
You're
has-
getting that feeling very non-meta, yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Screech
Yeah,
has-
what's up?
I
That's, yeah,
think
hi.
we have made a wrong turn. I think we should head back to Phandalin. I don't think it was the mines. I think there's somewhere else in town that maybe
Oh.
isn't the mines, but where they
I don't know.
run the mines. I'm not sure.
Sure, okay.
Let's just head back to Phandalin, Screech, and we'll figure it out when we get in town.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too, bud.
Say it back. I can't wait for Screech to hit the say it back face.
okay. Yeah, so you guys kind of crest the hill back into Phandalin. I guess we'll roll back over to Ciro in Zarramond.
No wonder why it took so long for you to get to us.
Yeah, you're just walking out of town. Headed over the first couple foothills. It's a nice day.
Yeah.
It's a good day.
Go for a walk.
Yeah.
I love you. Hold my hand.
Okay,
shit.
guys. You guys are just kind of chilling in the town master's hall at the moment.
I'm wandering around looking for some ale.
Zarramond.
There's
Anything.
there's no drink in this room. Apparently, Mr. Wester was not a drinker.
I was going to the inn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're going to the inn.
Yeah, I was looking for the silver guy.
Zarramond's just still sitting in the chair, kind of looking down. Look up at the fire every once in a while, but then look back down at the ground.
All right, you reach the Stonehill Inn.
I walk in, look, and go to Tolbin. Hey, Tolbin, how's everything going?
It's Toblin, but It's fine.
Oh, sorry, Toblin.
It's
I'm
okay.
bad with names.
Me too. Yoon.
Hey, I was wondering if the silver guy was around.
The who? The dragon one?
Yeah, yeah. No, not the dragon one, not Aeroth. I can't, like, don't remember what his name is. He's like a really big dude. He came from out of town. He came to try to help you guys.
Oh, Sildar.
Sildar, yeah.
Yes,
See, you can see where
yes.
I got silver guy from, right? Sildar, silver guy, and
I
silver.
believe he's in his room.
Okay, is there any way, like, do you know what room? I'm assuming you know what room it is. Could you
I
tell me
do.
so I could, try to talk to him?
I'll tell you what, just for a hero of Phandalin as.
Yeah,
And he
keep
points
that in
down the
mind.
way.
Okay, I go. I knock on the door.
All right. Door opens, and you see Sildar Hallwinter. Or do you see him? Yeah, you should. Yeah.
Sildar, hey, my old buddy, my old pal. How you doing, bud?
What do you want?
Hey, I heard you have an interest in politics.
I do. As
Okay.
he immediately goes, moves his hand to his hilt, the hilt of his weapon.
Hear me out. If there was an election, would you run?
Absolutely.
Okay, cool. Could you do that for me then?
I will.
'Cause,
There's Harvard Wester as the town master. The election's not in another 7
well,
months.
I'm like 100% positive that there's probably gonna be a special election here soon. 'Cause like a dead guy can't run the town.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, his head kind of tilts to the side, his eyebrow comes up, and you see the pommel or his grip on the hilt of his weapon tighten a little bit. It also makes a little bit of a crink because even though he's in like a hotel room and just chilling out, he's still in his battle armor.
Fuck yeah. Um, so somebody might have killed the what was his name?
Are you talking about the town master?
Yeah, that guy. Somebody might have killed him,
Uh-huh.
and I don't really know what to do about it.
Do you know who did it?
Yeah,
Who was it?
I'm gonna give you 3 guesses.
And he nods. He says, I don't even need one, as he pushes you away. And
Look,
he
don't
storms
kill him.
out.
Oh no, no.
I like go
And
after him. Like, look, I'm sure there's
he
a
is
reason why. Just
not. You make a perception check.
who me?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, why didn't it roll? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you're not sure if as you're running after him and yelling at him or yelling to him, you're not sure if he's can even hear you or not. It seems like nothing you're saying is making any change in the cadence of his step. He is firm gripped with his weapon hand on the hilt of his sword, and he is marching straight to the
Like,
town
man, I'm
hall.
sure there was a reason, and it's not like I don't agree with him. Like, I tried to stop him. I promise. Like, I was not happy about it, but like, I don't really know what to do. But I don't think killing him's the right choice. I'm like on his tail, like trying to talk to him. Are they all here, or is that just? Did that just?
That's so we can see.
I'm just thinking
Oh, okay.
that's something to see. Okay, yeah, and so you do that all the way to the
Oh boy.
town
I'm
master
like
hall.
trying to grab onto his cloak, just getting dragged behind him. Like, come on, no,
Screech and
relax,
Roth
hold
walk up
on.
as soon as Winter does, and he just runs
So
past him.
yeah, and at the same time, Screech and Aroth will kind of arrive back to from where they left.
See? We just follow all our footsteps and we'll be right back here. See? Oh, goblin trick.
It's a smart trick, Screech.
Thanks.
Now let's go find this Thalia person. I think there might be something for the miners in town.
The miners in town.
No, not the miners, the miners.
What? Okay, you just show me.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
All
Um,
right. And
is
so
there-
y'all are heading to the miners' exchange?
Yes.
All
We'll
right,
just
well-
say, for roleplay purposes, I pulled someone over and I was like, "Hi, how's it going? Where's the miners' exchange?"
Gotcha.
The place
And
for the
they
miners.
they point you in the right direction. However, for role play, you can still be kind of in this vicinity at this moment. So
Okay.
yeah,
So
so
I see Sildar
Sildar is stomping
and
straight
just
in.
dragging June.
Not even dragging. I mean, June is just like scurrying around him, like half circles around him, jabbering
Well, he
at him.
described it that he was grabbing onto his cape and he was just getting pulled along.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, then, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Yeah, he's not even slowed by the bit.
Rich, you see what I'm seeing?
Come on, June. Talking about riding the coattails.
Oh, he's doing it. All up on there.
What do you think we should do, Screech? Should we go to June or should we find this Thalia woman?
I have no idea what we're talking about or doing, so I'm just gonna do what you do.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Would they see where Sildar's going to, or just see that the two of them go past them?
Well, we left from the town hall,
Right. So
and
is
we're
he
in that
is he
area,
going
so
in the
we
town
can
hall
see
right
him
now?
going.
Okay.
Let's go to June. God damn it.
The half sigh.
God damn it.
All right.
Sorry about that. My computer turned off.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Thank
You need a minute?
It's about
good.
to go down.
It is.
Okay.
It is about to go down.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
what did I miss?
Sildar has walked into the town hall, and that's
Yeah,
where we're gonna
and
start
we
it up.
followed because we saw you dragging along his curtails by his cape, and I figured it was more important than finding the Talia at that moment.
You thought I fucked up. That's what it was. Y'all thought I fucked up.
I mean-
no, because you weren't getting dragged by him. You were holding on to him as he was walking very
You're trying
fast.
to talk to him.
Going, please stop, please don't. And I'm like, what the?
So yeah, as Sildar walks in on you, looks at you, Zarramond, and he says, "You there?"
Am I supposed to see it?
Yeah, you can. Can you not see anything?
I still see.
Hey,
the,
hey,
Where's
you
I'll
got-
let
I still see the
the
inn.
Yeah. we all still see
sorry,
that.
guys. I
You
thought
got
we
the
were.
guess right on the first
Oh.
time. Good job. Yay.
Oh, there we go. Now I
You
see it.
there? By the power invested in me by the Lord's Alliance,
Ugh.
I place you under arrest.
I'm gonna step in front of him.
Oh, no. Zarramond will
You
still
will do
sit
no
on the
such
couch.
thing. That man was a coward.
Breach and I
He
just
was a
entered into the
coward.
window
And
again.
it's still not right to just kill the guy.
Who? June, did you call the god on me?
Okay, to be fair, I did not tell him that you did it. I said he had 3 guesses as to who did it, and he just knew.
Fair.
But I mean, like, you killed a guy, man. Like,
The
So what do we
question
do
is,
then?
Are you going to come easy, or are you going to come hard?
that's what she said.
Where shall we go then?
Don't have to go far.
Where's
It's actually
far?
right next door.
Follow me.
Zarramond will follow.
I can't go out the door.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. In front of him, just in case.
Okay, so you're like between me and
Yeah.
Hunter. Okay.
Look, okay, we're gonna give him a chance to explain himself, right? Like,
Sure.
Zarramond will not say a word.
because like to be fair, I kind of left because I was a little angry. and,
Zarramond will
you
shoot
know,
one look at June, and it will be a very, very unhappy one.
Oh, I mean, he could be unhappy with me all he wants. He just killed somebody.
Yeah, you
I know.
definitely deserve it.
I'm just saying.
And he will point to the cells here. You can even have your choice of cell.
He won't be going.
Well, very well.
How about we not cause any more problems, like killing a guy, and you just do the right thing? Ciro, you know he shouldn't have killed that guy.
That man did nothing while his town was overrun.
Does it give us the right to kill him?
He was not a leader.
Again, does it give us the right to kill him?
It was only the means of Mr. Wester that allowed us the ability to at least know what was going on here.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, by the way, apparently he was doing stuff, so, like, we were kind of wrong and all assholes.
What?
Yeah, I talked to the priest, and she said that he was the reason why she was able to get goods and stuff to try to help heal people. Sildar said he's the one that was sending letters to try to get him to come down to help out. The dude was doing things, and you killed him before he could tell us that.
Sirio looks over at Zarramond. Like, you motherfucker.
I mean, if you really think he did, but he did not, I promise.
You know this, Zarramond. Did Thalia tell you?
Zarramond will huff and then just walk into the cell. He just doesn't want to talk to any of you.
Okay, he's gonna get like an actual trial and like actually like be able to like defend himself and stuff, right?
I guess so. If there can be an election for a new town master, then we can have a trial.
Sildar, do you know where I could find this Thalia woman?
The miners' exchange, of course.
So it was.
But didn't he say that earlier?
Exchange. God dang it.
I told you that.
Screech and I
Where did you
went
go?
to the mines.
Oh my god!
We made it like 2 foothills before we realized that we absolutely made a wrong turn.
Yeah, and I saw a dragon.
You
You
saw
mean me?
what?
Yeah, no, one flying.
Oh,
Was big.
I didn't see the dragon.
Sounds awesome.
It was cool.
Why didn't you say anything, Screech?
I thought you dragon, you see him all the time, I guess. Be like, I didn't
I
want
mean,
to
that's
seem
fair.
I didn't want to seem like racist.
Like, Drew's not gonna sit there and call out every single alley cat he sees.
Right.
Oh, hey, look at alley cat,
And yeah, like, I'm not gonna like go
Call
around
out
saying,
every
ooh, look,
human.
human, ooh. Well, back in the day I was, but that's new Screech now. I'm new Screech.
Yes, you're very nice.
Born
Screech.
again.
Yeah,
fucking
player,
love
I'd
Screech.
do it again, player.
And I would do it again, player.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the miners' exchange now.
Zarramond is just cross-armed, leaning against the stone wall.
And Screech, if you want to come with me, you can. Or you can stay here. It's up to you.
Well, why we leave Zarramond in there?
Because he killed that man. Remember how we told you not to kill good
Oh
humans?
yeah.
Well, he was a
Hey,
good human.
hey,
He was a
Zarramond.
coward.
He was a good human.
We already told you how he wasn't a coward. He was trying to help.
Hey, Zarramond.
Writing letters is not a way to protect your homeland. You
No, but
go out
giving
there
people
and you
supplies-
fight.
Okay,
tell
I mean,
humans.
let's be honest. Like, Zarramond killed him pretty quickly. You think he was gonna be strong enough to beat him?
It doesn't matter.
Do you think that
He
everyone
was
has
a
the ability
coward.
to defend themselves with sword and shield, Sario? Well, if
He
you do,
was a
you're wrong.
coward.
And so he deserves to die for that.
He deserves to not be where he was.
Okay, but did he
And
deserve to
you-
die?
And you let Zarramond kill him, which makes you just as guilty. And if it's up to me, you should be in the cell next to him. But here
I'd
you
like
are.
to see you try.
Oh no.
Answer
I'm not,
truthfully, Sarah.
not saying I
answer,
would put you in the cell, Sirio. I'm saying you deserve to be there.
Sirio, answer truthfully. Do you think that man deserved to die?
He was a coward.
I didn't ask.
That's,
And
you're
he-
dodging
I
the
asked
question.
if he deserved to die.
He deserved what was coming to him.
Every man experiences cowardice once in his life.
Not
I
when your
pray that
town
you
is
do not.
overrun.
What about when you're getting attacked by crabs?
There is plenty in this world to make you fearful. Cowardice is not such a crime.
Sorry, I had to laugh. Shut up, kitty.
Exactly. Do you think
I mean,
you
he's not
deserve to
wrong.
die
You
for that?
did run away
I
from the
wasn't
crabs.
a coward. I stood there and I fought.
And then you ran away.
I did not.
Then why did you run away?
Pretty sure you were getting fucked up by crabs, and you're like, "Oh my god, I gotta get away because I'm getting fucked up by crabs."
You got crabs? Oh, I hate those.
Do you think you deserve to die for that?
I wasn't a coward.
No,
That
you were
dude was
just
doing
scared
what he
of
could
dying.
in his power.
You were
He
scared
did
of
nothing.
dying, Sirio. That doesn't
He
make you a
locked
coward.
him. I did not lock myself in a room while my village was overtaken and sat and did nothing.
What about
No,
Screech
instead,
when
when
the
you ran away
bugbears
from
came?
the crabs, you let June and I finish them off.
Yeah, what about Screech when the bugbears came and made them do things that they didn't want to do? Does Screech deserve to die? Screech, you think you deserve to die?
No, we kicked their ass.
Yeah,
That's
once we
right,
showed up,
Screech,
right?
We did.
Yeah, Zarramond Pond and Zero.
But when we weren't there, were you afraid to go after him?
Yeah, super scared.
So do you think Screech deserves to die because he was afraid to go after him before we showed up?
Oh no, you're gonna kill Screech now too?
No, we're not gonna Screech. No, we're not gonna kill you.
What?
We're not gonna kill you, bud.
I know, curse your inevitable
No,
betrayal!
no, we're not gonna kill you. I promise, Screech.
Screech, we love you. We wouldn't kill you.
Oh, I love you too.
God damn it! I fucking love Screech so
I
much.
fucking hate you guys.
Do you think he deserved to die?
Screech is not a coward.
Sirio,
I have
Sirio,
fought
your logic
beside
is flawed.
Screech. You're flawed.
The man sent out letters when he knew he could have gotten caught. He was giving supplies to people when he knew he could have gotten caught. He could have died at any moment. That's not being a coward. It's just knowing your limits.
Knowing your strengths and weaknesses.
And he had no strength and lots of weakness.
Well,
Yet he still.
to be
did
fair, Wester wasn't the greatest person, but you know, he had his points. But
Anyways,
everybody does, even
this
you, Mr. Zero.
This conversation is clearly getting nowhere with this drunkard. I must go find Talia, and I must understand why Zarramond would make such a deal.
I hand Zarramond a flask. Here, you can use this to like bang against the bars, I guess. If you're.
I
bored.
will not take it from him, and I will take a step back as he steps forward and look away from him.
Oh, can I have it?
Oh, yeah, I'm the bad guy. I'm the one that killed the dude. Okay. Yeah, here, Screech, you can have it. I got one for
Thanks.
everybody.
Miners exchange.
Okay, Miners Exchange.
I'm gonna go with him.
Okay.
Before we go though, Ciro, are you coming or no?
I'll be here.
I look
Okay,
at
I'm
June.
gonna stay here too.
Zarramond will like look up. You can all go if you want. I'm not gonna be much excitement here anyway.
I'm gonna look at the table. Is there any alcohol on the table?
No. Actually, there are a few cups, but they're old. But if you don't care, if you don't mind beer eggs, you're good.
Ugh.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Sildar.
Yes.
Release him.
He's a criminal. He's
He is
confessed.
not.
He's a confessed
is
criminal
not.
to murder
Murder.
Murder.
in the first. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds pretty bad.
Sildar, if it
Sounds like
wasn't,
something you don't let people run around town after.
It means it's his first murder.
Yes.
if it wasn't for Zarramond, you'd be dead.
I think I was dead because of Zarramond a few times. If I do recall.
You would be dead if it wasn't for Zarramond.
Tell you what. Why don't I make a deal? If you guys just get out of town, you've caused enough trouble right now. I'll try to see what I can sort out. You just get the hell out of town for a while. Find somewhere else to go. If you need to, there's a retreat in Neverwinter Forest called the Falcon's Lodge. You could go over there and have a spa day. I don't care, but just give me a little bit to smooth all this out and
Is there a
figure out
tavern?
what's going on.
Yo, beach episode? Beach episode? What up?
Is there a tavern?
Yes, I'm sure there is.
Give me the key.
I don't have the key. It's
No,
owned
the
by
key
someone
for the cell.
else. Fine. I'll release him.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the noise you make in game?
No, that was me being happy.
Please do.
No, just please, all of you go. I'll see what I can do about smoothing this over.
All right, well, I'm standing next to the table. I'm gonna knock that cup of stale beer over because I'm
Dude, where are you
pissed.
going?
I'm
We're
mad.
going to find what's her name?
Let's
At
go,
the miners'
Zarramond.
exchange.
Zarramond
Yeah, I'm
will
following you.
Come.
just head the fuck out. Where do we go now, Sirio?
Bye. I love you, Stildar.
Sirio,
I'm gonna shut the door, just to be a dick.
Okay.
I would consider our
Sildar's
pact
just like, I was right behind you. I was about to leave too.
at the moment. Thank you.
That's what friends do.
Zarramond will not respond to that.
Hey, Sauropod, look, I got a shiny flask.
That's pretty cool.
I thought so. They just handed them out.
You should hold on to that.
I will. I should bury it. Yeah.
If you think you'll come back here.
Are we not coming back? I like this place.
No, Screech. Off to bigger and better taverns.
Okay.
We're supposed. You don't see us. We're supposed to be away.
I know.
All right. So, you guys are going to the miners' exchange, all right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll resolve that real quick, but yeah, you guys got to get on the road somewhere, take your thing and go. Let's see. Sorry. All right. Found it. Sorry, guys.
While we're walking, I'm just gonna do some roleplay with June.
Okay.
I know Zarramond made a deal for himself. He says that he did it for good, but there's something there. He just doesn't do things for no reason. Everything he's done has been for himself, one way or another.
I don't.
And it's not that I want to out him or hurt him, but
So as you
sometimes
move
it
in-
feels like he leaves us no choice.
As you move in, the door hits a bell. Ding ding. Kind of announces your entry, and shortly after, a woman steps out. Hello. What can I do for you?
Excuse me,
Hi.
I'm looking for Talia.
Ah, there's no Talia here. Perhaps you mean a Halia.
Talia?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
Ah,
one.
that must have been the name.
Yes. What can
Valmore?
Halia do for you? What is this regarding?
Oh,
Zarramond.
yes, our friend Zarramond. The pointed one.
Okay, very well. Yes, I'm Halia Thornton. How can I help you?
I
Hey,
believe he made a deal with you
Did you do?
about some sort, and I would just like to know what that was.
I'm sorry, all contracts are confidential.
Well,
Did the contract involve killing someone?
No, of course not. That would be illegal.
well, clearly you don't have a problem with illegal, considering that you're part of a criminal organization.
Oh, why would you say such a thing? That sort
God
of slander.
damn!
Good opening.
That sort of slander could hurt a woman in my certain business dealings.
Listen, if you made him a deal, will you make us a deal if we help you?
What deal would you care for?
I give
What could
June
you
a
offer?
sharp look, like, what the fuck?
What could you offer?
Well, I mean, for you, you seem like you're handy with the trade. A little bit of second story work, if you will. Do I guess correctly?
Above table? I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh, but she's guessing you're a rogue.
Oh, I mean, I know how to open a door or two.
Oh, well, that kind of talent can be a welcome addition to our organization. So,
What
if
kind
you
of
are interested in-
organization?
the one that allows us to move about freely within the world and conduct our trades as we would without interference from certain governments, if you will.
And if I were to do something that some people might frown upon, would you help me?
There are certain benefits afforded to members of our organization, yes.
Organization. Who would that be?
Well, it's just a group of people that are like-minded in their goals and pool assets and resources along with communication in order to accomplish them.
And if you were to become in charge of this town, that would help?
Indeed. I certainly have a network of people that I can call upon for the needs of the city.
And let me guess. You would want to be mayor to further those organizations' goals.
The goals of our organization do not consider statehood, but having the ability to operate without the assented government within the city bearing down my neck and taxing me to oblivion, then perhaps I could actually make some decent growth out of this city.
Above table. Tax evasion, the worst crime.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it, and we'll think on that.
Okay, well, I
June
don't
just
think
turns
the
around and walks away.
I don't think the shiny one here made an offer. You said you both had an offer, correct? Or are
I
you
kind of
just
stop and look at Aeroth.
auditing?
What kind of deal would you make for the information on the so-called contract that you made with Zarramond?
Oh, see, you have me confused with someone who does not have honor or enjoys a short lifespan. Because, again, all I have is my word, and if I'm going to go back on it, I might as well be dead.
While Aeroth is talking to her, can I walk around the backside?
Sure.
I'm gonna try to go into this door.
Okay, it's locked. You want to give
Yes,
me a
please.
lockpick? Okay.
Look, lady, I know you made some kind of deal with that pointy one, alright? I just...
Okay. You're
made-
able to unlock it. It's unlocked. Are you gonna
Oh,
go in?
I can't go in.
Okay, so if you're trying to actually go in, then as soon as you put your hand on the doorknob, it opens up before you can actually get it. A large purple hand kind of jumps out into a fist, punching you in the gut and knocking you back 5 feet,
Ow.
and slams the door shut again.
Hmm. I'm gonna go to open it again, but try to move
Okay.
out of the way this time.
All right. So as you kind of try to sidestep, it knows exactly where you are. Sucker punches you right in the gut again.
Oh fuck!
And then closes the door.
Okay, I'm gonna move around while he's still talking to her.
Look, lady, I know you made some kind of deal with the pointy one, okay? Because he was throwing your name around all over the place, trying to make you the town's master.
I'm gonna. Can I go into the
Even-
window?
Perhaps
Something?
he's just a fan. Maybe
Oh.
he finally sees the good I can do in this city. Like other people should. And I'm glad he's campaigning for me, to be honest.
Sounds like you don't need people campaigning for that many people campaigning for you. You yourself said it, that you have people in the town that are willing to bat for you.
Most of this town hates me, to be honest. But
And I wonder
it's good
why.
to have a few people campaigning just to try to clear up the confusion. Sometimes I'm misunderstood, you see.
Oh, misunderstood. Is that why people would say you're part of a criminal organization?
So you're trying to break this window, June?
Does it open or does it?
No, it's pretty sealed. It's sealed shut, but you
Hear
can
me out.
break it.
Have you ever seen Puss in Boots?
No, so you're gonna have to be
Okay.
better at explaining
So
what's going
I'm
on.
gonna try to take my claw, and I'm gonna try to cut into the glass,
Okay.
so that way I can open it up without breaking it or making like a loud sound.
Okay. Um.
I can send you exactly what I want to do.
I know.
Like, could show-
I see it in my head. I see it's a cartoon trope. I'm just like, where are we on the verisimilitude of this? But I know you want to do it, and it sounds good. So let's. It's gonna be a high DC because it's a cartoon ass maneuver. But if you want to roll for it, you're welcome to, and we'll see where we go with it.
What should I roll?
I'm gonna say DC is gonna be an 18 and roll a D20.
No dex or anything?
I mean, you're not really. This is the first time you've ever tried this. You read it in a book or something, and you're just trying to see if you can do it.
Okay.
Let's roll. Let's see what happens.
Fuck.
You
You
get
just
it's
hear-
the glass. Not even really. I mean, the glass is just so slick. You can't really like. It's not like it is in the cartoons where they just punk and it like a perfect circle even. So you realize, yeah, maybe they were just that was some fiction that you were reading.
Man, this is why I don't read books. Well, I mean, if I try to break the window, it's gonna be loud.
So a criminal organization again with the slander. My goodness. What is a woman to think when you come in here just kind of brazenly accusing me of crimes that you have no proof of?
Didn't accuse you of any crimes. I just said that
Oh,
you
just
potentially were a part
my-
of a criminal organization. That in
I'm a
itself
criminal.
is not a crime if you haven't done anything illegal.
Indeed. Where would I do anything illegal?
I don't know.
My business runs on trust. If the miners don't trust me to give them a fair price for their ores, they'll go somewhere else.
Now, if you aren't a part of a criminal organization, as you say, would you support people that want to speak on your behalf killing the townsmaster?
I'm not aware of any sort of accusations of the sort. It just seems like I don't have. There's no evidence of the townmaster. Have you ever heard
Watch
of the
Crumble.
Indeed. But again, have you ever heard of no body, no crime?
You motherfucker. No face, no case.
And yet, Sildar has imprisoned the man. And,
Well,
by the way,
prison.
shall I mention that he would like to run for mayor?
God.
Ah,
Damn
So
it.
Sildar is running for mayor.
Above table. I only said that because I fully believe that Sildar has the competency to protect himself. Clearly.
That old fought.
You know, from what I hear, he's quite liked by the townspeople.
Ah, yes, beloved even.
Yes.
Being
if-
a
and-
famous war hero will do that, but generals, you see, they're always puppets for the ones in control.
Can me and Serio show up at this point?
If you want to, you're welcome to.
Is that okay, Serio? You just kind of
Yeah,
walk
sure.
up.
I'm just sitting here getting drunk.
Okay. Okay. Let's just walk in the door.
Ah,
Look,
a
man of the
Oh.
campaign crew. How is
Yeah.
it going?
Pretty
While there's more noise going on, I'm gonna grab a rock
We're
and
just
try
having
to see
a
if I can hit the
conversation.
window to break it a little bit. To see if I can
Okay.
get in.
Roll a d20. We were just having a conversation about how Mr. Sildar has an interest in being a candidate for the
Fucking
election.
hens.
Oh, Sildar, that man I almost killed. I'll
I
kind
don't
of
think
lean
he'll
on
be.
the
And
shelf.
roll a d12.
I'm
the man
gonna
you almost killed, who was already almost dead,
I'm gonna talk a
and
little bit of
almost
shit
dead,
real quick. I'm
and
gonna
still
talk.
defended himself from you.
Okay,
don't
yeah,
think-
that was a loud noise. Everybody else in the area hears a whap against the window coming
I'm
from
gonna
behind the door.
I'm gonna run the other way.
So we didn't hear a shatter, it was just like a bang.
No, yeah, it just sounded like a whap. Like, what was that?
What if you got back there?
I do not know. Probably just a stray cat.
Seems we have
Put my hand on
abundance
my
of
face,
those.
like, ugh.
I'm gonna duck underneath this window.
Okay. Do you want to try the door again?
No.
You sure?
Fuck
You
it.
sure
Yeah, I'm
about
gonna try the door again.
Okay.
Open the door.
Open the door. As soon as you hit it, same thing. It just, whoo, bam, hits you.
Fuck,
But-
I hate this hand.
But at this time, it says something to you before it closes the door. Roll a perception check. He says, before he closes the door, he goes, "How rude!" Closes it.
You're rude. You've hit me 3 times.
Dragon.
I'm gonna sneak back underneath. the
More like a lizard, Serio.
Armand, perfect. By the way, perfect timing. I was just here talking to Thalia, your so-called candidate for the townsmaster, about the deal that you were talking to me about that you potentially made with her.
He was asking about it. We weren't talking about it.
Right, I would hope not.
No. Confidentiality is one of my premiums.
It's always nice to hear. Well, unfortunately, those bars weren't very strong. Neither was the keeper, I suppose.
Indeed, I guess
Quick
they
work with that
also.
old fool.
Yes, I'm sure you
Sildar
have
shall
nothing to
not be
worry
a
about.
problem anymore.
Are you
Zarramond will
sure?
yawn.
He is right outside campaigning.
Yes. But we can take care of it.
Let me guess. You plan on killing him too, just like you killed the townsmaster.
Oh my, really?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Don't tell me I want to be surprised. But I like where your head's at.
Zarramond will just kind of yawn and continue leaning against the shelf.
What kind of
And
deal did you make
she'll
to get
go
out of
in-
your cage?
She'll go to the door and knock on it, and then walk in.
What do you mean a deal? I let him live. For now.
We both know that you couldn't have killed him.
Alone? I'll gesture to Serio, who's behind you.
And you again, just killing people, Sirio, with Zarramond? Is this how you do things?
I
Just
have not
kill
killed
whoever
a
you
person
please?
that didn't deserve it
And Sildar deserved to die. Why?
because he was a coward.
Yes, that again. I just leave. There's nothing more for me to say to those two. Why can't? Oh, there we go.
Okay, so at this point, we are kind of coming to a head here. Because it looks like the party is split right down the middle of, like, people going one place or another.
I can't believe
And
that Sirio and fucking Zarramond are friends, even though
I can't believe
Zarramond
that ended up
was a
happening.
was a fucking dick in the beginning. It just worked out like that, so it's kind of cool so
power of
far.
magic.
I can't,
Yeah.
but Aeroth can't even begin to understand why you would do such things. Honestly, why
He-
you would side with him,
So
especially.
Sirio's doing it because Zarramond saved his life.
Yeah, the whole coward thing really hits Aeroth though, because his backstory. So he does not agree with it at all.
Yeah. So with the backstory, it like that's what I'm doing with Sirio.
Yeah.
It
Well, I
goes with
figured.
his backstory.
Yeah.
It's just not some out of the blue shit.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Also, you have noticed that Zero has gained more aggressive tendencies in the recent days
Yeah, he definitely
than
had.
what you saw on the ship.
I also noticed that Halia wasn't very surprised when mention of the mayor's death. So
And I would do it again, player. I'm gonna record that for you, Clay.
Okay.
But so here we are, though, because right now we've got a real problem because we've got a party that can't travel together and do things
yeah,
Mhm.
because now nobody wants to be around each other. So, and I think it's mostly my fault maybe for doing this, and I'll see what I can do about helping to, it again. It's always been about a team effort thing, and so when I'm not asking you guys to team with someone who's going against mortals that you have, but at the same time, we've either got to figure out some sort of contract, a social contract on your characters, or we're gonna have to re-roll some characters. Because
I
right
mean,
now it's a broken party.
honestly, I'm like Sirio doesn't hate anybody in his party. He's
neither
just
does Aeroth.
well,
Aeroth
yeah,
doesn't hate anyone.
he doesn't dislike anyone. Like Sirio has no issues with June, Aeroth. I mean, he does have an issue with Zarramond, but like as far as like he has his values that a barbarian would have. You know, if you're a coward, you have no place in leadership.
Yeah,
But
So
there's also, and that's awesome too, because above table, I think there's room to growth for Zero to realize that there are also different shades of bravery.
and that's the thing. Like I'm not gonna say it, Ben. I'll DM you with the
Yeah,
plan.
yeah. Definitely.
So you understand. But
Yeah.
it,
I get where you're coming from there.
yeah.
For sure. And so, but again, I think right now June, I don't think you necessarily have anything that keeps you from traveling with the party. I think Aeroth is set off from Zarramon.
well, so the thing is like above table, and as I'm trying to like play it with Aeroth, is that Aeroth doesn't necessarily want to hurt anyone, and nor does he want to lose the friends after everything that's transpired in his life, he doesn't want to lose the friends that he's made,
Yeah.
right? However, Zarramond is making it really hard with the morals that Arath has, especially as a paladin, to continue to sit by and watch what he's doing without
Alright.
doing something back.
Okay, hold on just a second. I got this. I got you.
And that's why every time Zarramond gets punished, Arath kind of just sits back and watches. Because in Arath's mind, he deserves it.
Okay, hold on real quick.
Oh. He's getting some new shiny stuff, I think.
Oh, well, since he's out of there, hey, TML.
He's probably like peeing or something.
Motherfucker.
This motherfucker can't even listen to an
Man, this
OOC
motherfucker
conversation.
can't even be in here when I'm trying to say come, so he's streaming, so they
I mean,
can
he's
hear
still
me
streaming.
say.
I bet you they're
They could be
hearing
like,
it, and he.
they could be like, I could be in here and be like, yo, dog, come. You feel me?
Yeah, oh God, player shit. I hate dog.
On God, player.
On God, player.
Man.
Hey, Tuna, you ever say the word come? Just like for no reason?
Shit, I be saying come all the time, dog. You feel me?
Same, player, goddamn.
On God, player.
Sheesh.
Come. Shit, you feel me?
Yeah. Come again? I didn't hear you.
Oh, dog, you be saying come? I got this. Come. Shit.
Yeah.
That's what
Comes
my
up.
auntie be saying down on the south side and
I
shit.
ain't
You feel
doubt
me?
that, player. On God. You
On
should be
God.
saying
Hey,
that
don't
all
say
the
come
time.
on my stream.
Come.
That
I
wasn't
was
me.
listening. I was just trying to help out with the baby.
Oh no, it's okay. That wasn't me. That was Tuna.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, so I heard some of the conversation that was going on.
Oh my word, it's a big old pile of cum.
That's a funny time.
All right.
Oh, there. You guys didn't miss anything. I swear.
I was going to say, do we just want to take a break? Because I think Hunter's taking care of the baby real quick.
Sure, yeah.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
I
said
thought-
he was
I thought
there.
you had to dip
I
out.
gotta pee, but other than that, I
do
probably
have
should have
to
ran
pee as
when I
well.
did it. Okay.
Yeah.
We could do
I
5.
was using Hunter as an excuse.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I already did get up and go take a pee, so I mean, I'm good.
Damn, you're
Let's be
smart as
honest here,
fuck.
the
I'm gonna
barbarian
run real
probably
quick
just
and be
peed
right
his
back.
pants.
I'm lit, dog. On God, playa.
Alright, I'll be back.
What was the conversation I missed? Then?
Oh, we were just saying. We were talking about the birds and the bees.
Nice.
Okay, look, I know you guys are talking about like how the party's working together right now. Like I heard that the wife was watching the stream.
Oh, hi, wife.
Oh, by the way, Zarmon, I forgot to tell you, you get an inspiration for the recap you did. Should probably told you that. You haven't done too many rolls then.
Damn. It's still daylight there, TMO? Oh, sorry, Ben.
Oh, you're good. You still have an
Yeah, it's Washington.
inspiration too.
Damn, it's
And then
fucking 11 o'clock.
it's all right. Yeah, we still got plenty more D&D ahead of us.
On
Excited.
God, playa. I gotta work on the Sirio voice. I got to. I gotta find something.
Great.
I wanna get something closer to Kratos, because that's what I see when I look at the Sirio character. Like I see like a Kratos
Oh, yeah.
type voice.
Yeah. No, I
So,
mean,
like, I'm
you're doing
trying-
great. I mean, that's why I'm not having you roll intimidations, because I'm like, yeah, still there. I ain't gonna fuck with that.
Yeah.
Not alone.
Yeah.
I mean,
like. Yeah.
You're gonna come back with an army
I will
and
kill
maybe
you.
a bunch of angry dwarves.
Yeah.
They're always fun.
Is my Discord low? Like my mic low?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I might have
yeah,
you turned up though.
Oh, okay. Anybody else have any issues with that? Because
No.
I know TML a long time ago. I think it was probably before I had to go XLR. Said that my mic was low.
I just can't hear you when you're all talking at once.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean TML, you know him.
Hey,
Hey,
okay, I was
hey,
quiet that whole
hey.
time.
Hold on. You know what? You know what? Prove yourself, TML. Today is Thursday. What is Thursday?
It's Man Love Thursday, man.
Damn right. Now I need you
Right.
to say come.
But I gotta change the baby. So
And he would do it again, player.
Wasn't too loud earlier when I threw the table in the town hall, was I?
No,
I
not
think
at
it was
all.
good.
Yeah, it's
No,
good.
it was awesome.
Love it. It's a lot of raw emotion in this one.
It's good.
Oh, so I'm spoiler alert for all of your viewers in both of your streams.
Oh shit!
I saw the new Doctor Strange.
Don't say
I would
anything
God,
else.
no,
Don't
I,
spoil it for
I
me.
would never.
Fuck
I
my
would
viewers, but I don't want to get spoiled.
Look, I would never do that.
Is it a good movie?
It's fucking amazing.
Oh,
Like
good.
I only fell asleep twice. That
Nice.
now that's saying something
That's saying
from
something.
Sleepy Tate.
True.
And it was only for a couple of seconds each time.
I'm excited. I want to go see it really bad.
It's fucking amazing, dude. It was worth it. Like I saw it at 3 p.m. today, so like, well, it was 3 p.m. for you, and
The last couple times I've gone to
Caught
see a
that
Marvel
matinee.
movie in theaters, I've somehow ended up sitting next to a mother with her children who decides that I'm an approachable person and needs to ask me a million questions about Marvel because they're just there for their kids. And I'm like, bitch, I want to watch the fucking movie.
that's when you
Wow.
look at her and you say, "Lady,
Shut
wait
up.
until that shit comes out on DVD. Watch it at your house, because I don't want to hear your goddamn kids."
Yeah, I saw Spider-Man, and this lady sat next to me, right? And she was like asking me all these fucking questions about Spider-Man and the villains he was fighting and all this shit. And I was like,
I would have shot her.
I
would've
explained
been,
a
like, an
couple of
immediate,
things,
like,
but then I
shot.
got super focused on the movie because Spider-Man's my favorite like superhero of all
I'd have
time.
been like, you wanna go talk about it over tacos?
Hell yeah.
Well,
I'll tell you.
Hitting on
I'll
her
tell you.
something
I'll
doesn't
tell you all
want to.
about some Spider-Man over some
Oh
street
shit. Hey
tacos.
TML,
Speaking of
TML, what
tacos.
TML, what you eating?
Fucking tacos, man.
Fucking tacos,
Cinco de
man.
Mayo.
You know what I had? I had a chicken salad sandwich
I
on
had
no bread.
Burger King.
How did you have a chicken salad sandwich with no bread?
Well, because
You just ate chicken
remember
salad?
for the month
You
of
just ate
May.
a fried chicken patty is what you ate.
No, not fried. For the month of May, I'm not doing any carbs
Nice.
except for my alcohol that I had tonight.
So
I might do that
Huh.
too. That sounds good.
Those don't count because if you get fucked up enough, they go away.
That's true. That's
So
true.
wait, did you just like slap two
No.
pieces of lettuce over a grilled chicken
No, no.
patty and call it a sandwich?
No. So like I pulled the chicken and instead of mayo, I used like some avocado, because I'm bougie as
Avocados
fuck.
from Mexico.
White people taco night.
White people taco night.
Now see, my wife made pork barbacoa and some like Hispanic rice with lime, and it's
Nice.
delicious. Homemade refried beans. She makes her own refried beans.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
see. I mean, nobody knows authentic until you go to Qdoba.
I fucking love Qdoba. Oh my god.
Wow, I was surprised that I didn't get more hate for that. 'Cause-
I fucking
Gonna
love.
say
I love
something, and
Qdoba
then I
so
was
much
like,
more than Chipotle.
Qdoba is
Oh my
good,
God.
but what the fuck?
I like Qdoba way more than I like Chipotle.
Dude, I'm in
I've never even been to Chipotle.
I'm in Charlotte. There's like every corner is what Ted Cruz said. What was it? If Hillary Clinton's elected, then there'll be a taco truck on every street corner or something like that. That's already like that in Charlotte. It's
awesome.
fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I
right?
fucking love it. Best tacos
Wait,
in
what's wrong with that?
nothing.
Nothing.
You know, it's
Nothing.
actually pretty nice. If
Nothing.
you-
That sounded amazing. And I was like,
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
terrible,
Got my vote.
terrible
That's
reason not to vote for
dude,
incredible.
I'd have voted for anybody if they said, "Hey, we're gonna put a
In
taco
fact-
truck
in
on the
fact-
corner."
Yeah, like, hey Hillary,
That's-
I don't like you and you keep killing fucking people, but you
But
give
that-
me taco trucks, I'll
If,
fucking
Yeah,
if
take
you
it.
say anybody, so if Hitler turned out to be an
Okay,
actual
let's
time traveler,
not. Let's
Okay,
not put
okay,
that
come on,
the
come on now.
You
We
start-
know TML. He's gonna be
Yeah.
like, but guys, tacos.
Tacos.
Let's
So-
not. I don't want to put that on the
As
street.
you look out the window, you notice that there's a painter out there painting on the side of one of the buildings. Uh, free tacos for a vote for Halia.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
She has my
What's a
vote,
taco?
player.
All right, are we ready to go back in?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Okay.
All right, let's get into it. Yeah, so right now, you guys are kind of separated. I'll give you guys a minute to kind of figure it out, and we'll kind of go down the list. We'll start with June. Did you want to do anything at this moment?
I'm still kind of dealing with the baby, so
Okay,
I'll
so
peek in when I need to.
that's fine. Zero, are you good, or did you want to do something?
I mean, I'm good. I mean, there's nothing going on. I mean, we've already kind of split, and Zarramond's being a dick.
Okay, and
True.
Aerith.
Did you say my name?
Yeah. Did you
Um,
want to?
So I'm kind of gonna proceed with what we discussed, and I'm just Aeroth is gonna kind of find a
Head to
place, a nice
Time
place
War
to pray.
Shrine, or did you want to go to
Uh,
just
I
a
didn't. I
place
don't
of
know if
nature?
another god shrine would be a good place to call
Okay.
upon my own god.
It seems like it's like the most consecrated area of town, but again,
Yeah, I'll just head to the shrine
when you're talking
and
about Bahamut, it's not like like the the trees are her temple type thing.
yeah, he's not the usurper type, anyways. He's pretty friendly with most.
Okay, so whatever you want to go to the shrine, I'll put you
Mhm.
in the shrine there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go to the shrine.
All right,
There.
you shrine. And then Zarmon, what did you want to do?
I don't know. I think probably at this point Zarramond is kind of just chilling with Serio, and he's like
Y'all chilling in the
contemplating.
miners' exchange, or
Uh,
did y'all want to change scenery?
Serio, want one more drink before we head out? Because I guess we can't stay here.
A drink is good.
Yeah, I know. I know it is. Let us go then. On to the
Alright,
tavern one last
giant.
time.
I'll
Okay.
I'll follow
We'll
them.
just still
To the tavern?
set up.
You don't follow us?
Okay.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
guys,
I'm not walking with them. I'm like behind them, just kind of like watching them.
make your way to the tavern. And while y'all are doing that, Aeron, did you want to do anything particular or talk to anybody?
Yes.
Say anything?
So I forgot her name, but I approached the priestess.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me, ma'am. I was wondering if this temple was friendly to pray to other gods.
This temple is welcome to all faiths.
Thank you very much. I find myself in quite the struggle.
This is a good place to come for those such things. And she points to the water basin. Um, and she kind of offers you like that's kind of the most the most consecrated spot in the area. And she even invites you to partake of Tamora's blessing.
Sure. I don't see why not. I could use all the help I could get these days.
And so as you look at the basin, you can kind of notice at the bottom of it, there's a lot of coins and stuff kind of dropped into it.
Mhm.
You almost can get the idea that the intention is to throw a coin into the into the water.
I take out a piece of silver. I kind of just like flip it with my thumb in the pool, and I
Okay.
get down on my knees, and I cross my hands, with my holy symbol in between them, and I start to pray in Draconic. Um, Bahamut, if there's something that I can do, I feel lost with the Zarramond and Sirio. They seem to be just going about it all wrong, and I don't know what I am to do. I feel like I should do something, but they're like they're like my family now that all of my family has been taken from me, and I just need your guidance, please.
As you raise your head up to look at your holy symbol, you'll notice that it's uh, uh, what you remember was it was carved from wood
Yeah.
when you saw it, and when you look up at it, it's no longer wood. It's silver. It's metal. It almost
Like platinum,
precisely.
almost.
You estimate that it is platinum, solid through and through. But
Oh.
outside of that,
My
you
road
don't-
sticks tingle, and I steal it from him immediately.
you're going to the tavern, trying to get you to the tavern.
Yeah, but my rogue sense tingle. There's something super
Oh.
valuable nearby.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, meta sense. Let's see. I need Zarramond in here too. And yeah, so you guys are kind of making your way back to the sleeping giant. Again, the door seems to be.
I can't see the inn. I see the miners' exchange. So.
No, I'm getting you there.
Okay, just making sure.
Getting everybody there. Yeah. So. Oh, that worked too. Okay. Zarramond.
While you're doing that, Ben, would you just say that what we discussed while before I looked up, I kind of just had like a vision of kind of those things to kind of just kind of guide me, or
I'm sorry. What was it?
oh, the what we discussed. Would you just say that I kind of like while before I looked up?
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
kinda
You
had,
got
like, a
those.
vision
You
of-
got
of
that kind of
feel.
the realization that you're put in a position that Bahamut himself is in, and so when you come to that realization, you understand it just feels more like a blessing than it is a curse. So yeah, the tavern is still vacated. The chairs are still kind of up. Seems like it's still pretty early in the morning. But you see that oh my gosh, I can't even. Let's call her Tibly. So Tibly gets back up. She's starting to serve drinks as you guys sit in.
Oh,
And so
drinks.
you guys. Yep, drink. You better get in there, Ciro. They're serving drinks on you.
Zarramond will carefully drink his drink this time.
All right. Yeah, you seem to have developed a little bit more control. Plus, the way Tibly does it, it tastes better, but it's not as not. You're not going as blind as often.
Oh, okay.
Sirius getting fucking hammered.
Yeah, you notice that it takes more to drink than usual to get hammered, but it tastes a lot better. So let's see. At about this time, Sildar kind of walks by, says, "God damn it! I told you guys to leave." I
One
have
last
to
stop at the tavern.
take it with you. And Tobley kind of gives him a look, and he puts his hand up in resigned apology. But the emphasis is still there that being in town is not good when he's about to announce the death of the mayor.
Oh, I guess that's true.
So,
Oh, I suppose we should be going then.
One more drink.
I mean, you can stay.
you certainly can. But I assure you, you will not like the outcome.
What? But I was the one who killed him, not him.
The way it works is you're all fugitives.
What? All of us?
All of you. You ride together, you die together. Anybody ever tell you
Wait,
that?
what did I do? I told you about it.
Well, again, you're welcome to sit here and face judgment with the townspeople if you want, but I've seen that go horribly wrong. Trust me, getting out of town while I can smooth it over will keep a lot of angry townspeople from ripping your arms off.
Can I ask
Even
you a
you,
question,
Big
Sildar?
Yes, you just did.
And a second, and a third, and a fourth. Another one.
Don't blow it, but yes, what do you want?
What is the punishment for this?
Again, the city is, with all that it's been through, it's a little barbaric. But, like I said, I think I can smooth it over to where we can reduce the punishment. Right now, it is really bad.
Well,
You've got a fancy wagon. I don't see why y'all don't want to take it out for a spin or something.
all
I
right.
go up to the lady who runs the bar, and I give her, or I ask her, how much would it be for a barrel of ale?
Make it
She
two.
she nods and adds in another set of beads on her abacus. And 75 gold.
Wait, huh? How much?
Or 75 silver. 75.
Oh.
There's this bead over here. It wasn't moved over. 75 silver.
I hand her the silver.
Okay.
Oh. Sildar, allow me a moment, and then you can give me that punishment, but don't punish them.
Like I said, it's not me that's going to be divvying out the punishment. I
Correct,
would
but I'll
only be-
stay and put myself on the chopping block.
So as June's paying her, I'm gonna move over here. No reason.
Okay. Allow
Well,
me a moment, and then I'll go with you.
He puts his hands up and resigns. It says, I've warned you. If you're still here in the next hour, you'll have to deal with the consequences.
Oh, I'm definitely heading to my cart and just leaving.
Zarramond will
whoever's
go
with
over to
me
the
is with me.
fire, and he's gonna attempt to, like, pray to his father. Father, have I done enough yet? I'm trying really hard to prove myself to you, but this is difficult. I think I made friends. This isn't right. I feel like I'm doing the right thing, and then they get mad at me for doing what I think is the right thing, and then when I do something that I think they'll think is the right thing, nobody says anything. It's very strange, and Father, I don't know what to do. I don't even know if you can hear me, because I don't know how this works. I don't know how anything works. I need help. He just says that into the fire. I don't fucking know.
Okay. Yeah. And you wait for a minute and you ponder and you think about it. And roll a d12. Okay. All right. You didn't. Wow. All right. We'll go back to Aeroth. Aeroth, what did you want to do?
So before I stand, I clutch the holy relic that I was gifted. Because if this is platinum, will be the most treasured part of my hoard for the entirety of my life. And I thank Bahamut, and I stand up and I go to talk to the priest. S. And I go, oh, I didn't mean to do
She acknowledges your presence as you approach. Did it go well, I hope?
Surprisingly so. I believe I am no longer lost. Though I don't think that this is an easy path. It is one of teaching and holiness. And I am proud to follow it.
Well,
I think I have found my way.
best of luck, and may Timora always be with you.
Thank you. Before I go, I was wondering if you had a book on Bahamut or Tiamat.
She puts her finger to her lips. Kind of thinks about it for a second. I have something. It's not the real book, but a copy.
Oh, that would be great.
I don't have it here though. She starts rummaging through the different shelves that she has. I believe. I I could almost find it if I could cast my spells. If I could only just tell you what. Can you do something for me? And I will look for this book in the meantime.
Yes. What do you need, ma'am?
There's a woman in north on the road, the Tribord Trail. Her name is Agatha, and for some reason she's angry. She wants something. I don't know what, but until she gets it, she's creating just a block of everything that I have to Timora. I mean, I practice and I try to pray and I do all the things, but I just don't feel the connection.
How far north?
It's just a little bit when you get to Coneyberry, and then there's another trail that goes towards the forest, and she's just right off the trail there.
See what I can do. I don't know if I should go at it alone, and I don't know if my party will be willing to join me.
Okay.
But if I can't get them to join me, then I will let you know that I have failed. But I will try my best to see if I can't help you. And in return, I would love to have that book.
Well, I will wish you luck, and in return, you can wish me luck in finding the book.
Yes, I wish you luck. Thank you for your help.
Good
And
luck.
I leave to go find the group.
Okay. And
I'm heading to
just
Totem
not.
Park.
Okay. As you're walking towards, it doesn't take you long to discern where everybody is. And as you do, you run into June as he says he's going to go get his cart.
Where
And
where you going?
Well, anywhere is better than somewhere that thinks that you're a murderer. So I don't know.
Well, where's Sirio and Zarramond?
I think back at the tavern.
What are they doing there?
Well, Sario was drinking like typically, and Zarramond I think was trying to throw a pity party for himself, but I'm not buying it.
What do you mean?
I don't know, something about him staying to take the blame for what happened.
I mean, he did do it.
Yeah, I know.
And regardless of what we know of Zarramond, he does have some good in him. We've seen it. He freed the sheriff's family, after all.
So I should be happy that he did the right thing.
Well, if anyone does the right thing, then you should be happy for them.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna move
gonna
over.
applaud him for not killing 2 children and a woman.
I'm not saying applaud him, June, but what I am saying is that I think Zarramond, in what he believes to be right, is trying to do right by the rest of us.
Well, I told them that they decide what they want to do. I'm grabbing the cart. So if they want to come with, they're welcome to.
Well, let's just go talk to them. I actually think I have a way.
Haste to go.
Oh,
Hello,
Hi,
Screech.
I'm going to go grab the cart.
okay.
Do
I
you
will
want-
stop back here.
Do you want a
and see
hat
if you
for the
guys are
pity
coming with.
party?
Do you just want to meet me at the tavern then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Pity parties always have hats.
I'm gonna go to the tavern then.
okay,
I am here
you
for
should
ale.
be there. Do you not see it? Did I not?
No.
Oh no!
Oh no,
I
I'm
used-
I'm leaving.
I'm gonna reach down and grab Zarramond's beer.
That's fine. He doesn't need it. Zarmon's still kneeling a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I'm taking it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Well, that and I'm a drunk.
Yeah.
Ale, ale, ale. I love ale.
I love you.
Fucking screech. Okay, Zarramond is gonna stand up, with a very different look in his eyes, and then he's gonna start walking towards the door.
Zarramond.
How do I pull the cart out?
Should be able to drop it down, but I mean, we'll get to that. I mean, we'll just say you got it all set up. Oh, and there you see Skip, the gnome that had helped build it.
Oh,
So,
Skip.
you taking her out for a spin?
Yeah, I think we're gonna head out.
Okay, cool. Do y'all want to go to Gnomengard?
Where's that at?
Oh, it's where all the gnomes live.
Oh,
Thought y'all wanted to get more gnomes.
sure. Yeah, we could definitely. Are you wanting to come with us?
I mean, I'll show you the way.
Okay, yeah, I'm sure we could definitely take the help.
Okay, yeah, you're welcome to come on down. I'll show you the way. It's not too far from here, actually.
Sorry, coming the baby. But yeah, I'm fine with him tagging along.
Okay. And we'll go back to the tavern. Everybody's amassed at the tavern.
So Zarramond is now. He's like, his eyes have narrowed, almost, and he's just like, set on walking out the door, and then Aroth steps in the way. Aroth, what do you want?
I just want to talk. Nothing more.
I've no time.
No time. Why?
I think I've done right by my father. And I think I can go home now.
Killing the man?
Yes.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go find Sildar,
Well,
and And hopefully that would clear your names as well. But I'm glad I could have had friends like you for a while.
Before you go, I reach out, Zarramond,
Yeah.
and I hold out my hand to shake your hand.
Are you sure you trust a handshake?
I believe I was mistaken. I've seen your actions as evil and benign, and I have been shown a different path.
Oh, don't worry. And instead of like taking his hands, Zarramond will kind of turn back towards the door and put both of his arms out like a shrug almost. I've done everything for myself anyway. And he'll kind of walk out the door. And he's going to go try to look for him.
Are you
Trying to
looking
be
for
nice to him.
Sildar?
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can resolve that real quick. Yeah, Sildar sees you, and he kind of sees the look on your face, and he gestures to the jail cell.
Zarramond will go.
All right. So Zarramond is now locked in prison, incarcerated in prison. It looks like Sildar is able to take the heat off of everybody else. So it seems like you don't have to leave anymore, but at this point, you know,
Not really.
everybody's kind of like, I mean, the people, the friends you know for sure, but then the rest of the people that are just kind of were once like, yay, the heroes of Phandalin are like, the heroes of Phandalin. So you can tell that there's been a shift in the temperature of the city.
We're gonna come back
bit.
next Thursday, and this shit's gonna say the murderers of Phandalin.
So yeah, it's up to you. Like I said, that's the situation y'all are in. What would you like to do?
Look at Serio. Serio, what does Zarramond intend to do this time?
He wishes to go home.
As he always has. But the lady at the cart said he was banished forever. Does that not mean that you cannot go home? I've seen people banished from my tribe, and they never returned.
I'm sure Zarramond will find a way. And I will assist him, because that's what we do.
Is that what you want? Do you want Zarramond to leave?
I do not.
Well, then why not convince him to stay? As I told him, I believe I was mistaken. And though I do believe that Zarramond should be punished for his actions, for they were wrong, and they go against the laws of the land. However, I see now that what he did, he thought he was right in his own pointy way.
That man was a coward.
Sirio, just because one is a coward does not mean they should die.
Maybe in the lands you come from. In the lands I come from, when people come to destroy where you are, if you are a coward, you will die.
Let me ask you this, Sirio. When children and elderly cry out for help because they are terrified, because they are going to die,
You protect them.
and they cowered, do they deserve to die? If
You
one did not
protect them.
And if you cannot,
You die trying.
but does that mean that people deserve to die because they show fear?
If you are a coward and if you run away, you are a coward.
Okay,
If you choose not to fight and defend your homeland, you are a coward.
and so the elderly. An
That
elderly
man was not
who can no longer
elderly.
fight, but has found strength elsewhere,
That man
not
could have
fight.
drawn a sword and protected his home.
and he would have died trying
That
because he
is
was
the
not a
way.
fighter. It is not the way for everyone. It may be the way from where you came from, but it is not the way for everyone. He clearly knew his strengths, and they were political.
He had
They
none.
were not in fighting. And he tried to get people to come here and help that could fight. He fought in his own way. Just because he did not pick up a sword himself does not make him a coward.
Words
I
do
do
not
agree.
win wars.
They can.
They do not.
I've seen it.
Swords win wars.
Syria, that is not always true. Words can stop wars from even happening
Oh,
before
yeah,
swords
that's a
are
good
even drawn.
point.
What did you say, little one?
Oh, you said swords stop wars, and he said words end wars. I thought that was cool. Sorry.
And he just goes back to drinking, a little embarrassed.
I agree that that man did not do right by this town. But I
Then he
don't
should
agree.
not have been in his position.
But he was elected so by the people. So, what does that say about the people that we fought to protect? They saw something in the man that we clearly did not.
I saw something in that man, and he was a coward. You will not change my mind.
I'm not trying to change your mind on the fact that he was a coward. He clearly was cowering in his room when we found him. That I'm not trying to change your mind, however, I would like you to understand that cowards don't deserve to die.
Nor do they deserve to be in power.
But he didn't put himself there. The people put him there. And they kept him as their mayor for a reason.
Is Soldar still around?
You can find him at the Town Master's Hall at the moment.
Okay, I'm gonna go that way while they're talking.
All right, so yeah, so you end up at the Town Master's Hall. You see Sildar kind of sitting at the table, and Zarramond is kind of chilling in the cell. Everything seems to be quiet. Sildar's got his feet kicked up.
Hey, Soldar.
Hello there.
Hey, I just wanted to give you a heads up that what's her name? The one that starts with an H.
Holly.
Yeah. She knows that you're planning to run. So just be careful.
Well, it's not the first time that my life's been threatened, but
Yeah, but if Zarramond was able to like knock you out, they might be too. So just keep an eye out. Is all I'm saying.
you see him kind of actually bristle at the thought, but not so much of Zarramond. I guess there's more of a deeper sense of regret on that whole situation.
Was that above table or?
That's kind of what you get out of that
okay,
conversation.
gotcha. Yeah.
But he doesn't change his, posture or anything. You just kind of see his body tense up, and the expression on his face kind of go into that 1,000-yard stare a bit.
What's gonna happen to him?
It takes a minute as he kind of breaks his thought and then registers what you said. Well, that's up for the townspeople. They're usually not so forgiving of things, but again, the sentencing is done. Once the town master's elected, the judgment can commence, and then once the sentencing is done, or the sentencing is issued from the people. So usually in these matters, so the people may elect to pick him apart piece by piece, or I don't know, burn him alive. I don't know. Perhaps they'll be humane and just hang him.
Is he allowed to have people talk on his behalf?
I would hope so, at least in a fair trial. We'll see how it is in Phandalin. It all depends on if the right person gets into the town master's position. Someone who's fair and reasonable in the accounts of law, or someone who is more corrupt and
Running a criminal organization?
your words, not mine. However, as he turns to regard Zarramond, if he's important to Halia, there's not much I'll be able to do to keep him in that cell for too much longer. I'm certain of it.
Do you know when they might do the election?
Again, we just made the announcement that the criminal has been apprehended of on charge with the murder of Mr. Hallwinter. However, that does declare that his seat is vacant, and in which point we can move to an election immediately. So, we're just making sure everything is in order prior to the voting to be cast. Currently, it is myself and Miss Halia Thornton on the ballot. I would invite you to vote. Unfortunately, I'm not sure. Well, perhaps your sheriff status still remaining. Perhaps you can vote as well.
I mean, that we were kind of given,
I don't believe
we were
anything
kind
has
of given,
been.
a house. So
Well,
I don't know.
obviously, this one's status has been revoked, but I think you're able to maneuver in that way, in that space, if you need to. But if someone asks too many questions, and of course, as soon as the next town master is around, they can elect to not have you as sheriff,
Fair enough. I appreciate it.
since it was Harbin Wester that gave you that title to begin with.
Yeah. Well, maybe he'll learn. And I kind of look at Zarramond and then I walk out.
Not this one, I'm afraid.
Zarramond just doesn't regard any of them.
And so
I
I just
go-
kind of go back to chilling.
I go back to Aeroth and Sarah.
All right. You make your way back to the tavern as they're having their deep philosophical conversation.
Look,
You
all
two
I'm
know-
saying, Sirio, is that sometimes strength of the sword is not the only way. There are others. And just because that man did not possess it, doesn't mean that he needed to die.
Guys, I've been gone for like an hour. You're still talking about this?
I'm gonna look over at June, kind of like roll my eyes, and look back at Aroth.
Okay, look, Sarah, that dude didn't deserve to die. We could have taken him out of power, and you know that, and you don't want to admit it.
We took him
Aeroth,
out of power.
You killed him. You killed a man for no reason.
He was a coward.
You have to accept
How
it.
many
That's not a good
times
enough
do I
reason,
have
and
to
you know it.
say that man was a coward?
And how many times do we have to say it's not a good enough reason to kill somebody? It's a good enough reason to decide that he shouldn't be in that point, but it's not a good enough reason to take it into your own hands and kill him. And you
Where-
know that. That's why you won't say
Where
it.
I come from,
We are not
You are
where you
put-
come from,
and we
Sirio.
are not
That's
where
not
you
how it
come
works.
from.
Okay, so bar
So,
that because
wait,
no minds are gonna get
I'm
changed.
confused because so now this not killing humans thing's kind of wishy-washy with all of you.
No,
Yeah, a little bit.
only with Zarramond
Whoa.
and Sirio.
Yeah.
If they're
okay.
bad and they're doing bad things, that's fine. If they're not bad, you can't kill them.
That's so confusing.
Look, Screech.
Well, just kill
If they
them
try
all.
to kill you,
Maybe
kill
he
them.
was bad.
If... How was he bad?
We don't know if he was bad. That's the thing.
Everybody
know.
bad.
Well,
Even Screech is bad.
but bar that, we can't leave. If we leave, they're gonna kill Zarramond, and they're gonna elect Halia or whatever her name is. She's gonna do something to get elected, and this town is gonna suffer, and we can't let that happen. So we can't leave.
Where is
But you
Zarramond?
wanted
She's in
Sirio,
jail.
you and Zarramond. You wanted Halia
Aeroth,
elected.
just it's not gonna change his mind.
I'm
Why
not
is
trying to change his
Zarramond in
mind.
jail?
I don't know.
He put himself there.
I'm gonna set down my cup and get up.
We could go break
Because
him out.
above table, I was drinking and I didn't hear anything that was said about Zarramond going to jail. And yeah, I looked and I was like, "Fuck, where's Zarramond?"
Yeah. It just now, the thick-headed barbarian is realized.
So,
Perfect.
in an effort to not have him killed, let's do it the right way.
Oh, I'm not listening. I've already gotten up.
We
you
will
won't
get
listen to me.
Zarramond.
He's just too stubborn, June. He won't admit his own wrongs. I could see it in his eyes that he didn't want to kill the man after he died, but he's a stubborn oaf.
I just pick up a cup and start drinking. Well, you have fun trying to reason with him on it. I, on the other hand, am going to relax and drink.
Look, I had a vision. I communed with Bahamut, and I believe that this party is meant to be together. We are supposed to be together. At this point, I don't know about for you, June, but this is the closest thing we have to a family.
A family, I have a mom and a dad back on the other side of the ocean that I could go back to.
And why did you leave them?
Because I wanted to adventure, not kill people.
And yet you have.
To defend others, to help out. But I didn't sign up to kill innocent people who didn't do anything wrong, or because
Neither
they
did
were a
I,
coward,
and neither
or
did I,
because they're a
June.
human.
But when one does wrong, they are punished and they are forgiven. And Zarramond is seeking that punishment.
Zarramond's seeking a punishment for his own deeds. He thinks it'll send him back home, which probably means he thinks he's gonna die. So if he wants to do that, that's on him. I'm gonna make sure the right person gets elected because we fucked it up in the first place.
I don't know if we have that power, June. That
Well, I'm
woman
gonna do
clearly
my
has.
best.
That woman clearly has people all over this town that support her.
I'm gonna
They
at
may not
least
like
make
her.
sure that the man doesn't get killed because he's running against her.
Fair that Sildar can protect himself.
Yeah, well, if Zarramond could knock him out,
He was
do you
half
think he could
dead.
protect himself?
We literally found him being burned alive. And he cast one of his unholy spells.
I just keep drinking. But you have fun stopping him. I'm sure he's going to do something that we're going to regret.
I kind of, like, just push up kind of aggressively from the table. And as I walk by June, I just say, you know, June, if there was anyone that I thought might think that people didn't to needlessly die, it would be you. I didn't think you'd want to see any further death, and I just
I don't, but it's not my
I
place to
walked out
stop it.
before you finished. Because I want you to ponder that.
He's not. He's drinking.
And I'm kind of just gonna.
Screech, you want to drink?
Oh man, I've been drinking all day. Let's go
That doesn't-
fight.
What? Go fight? What do you
Yeah.
want to go fight for?
I've been drinking all day.
That's fair. Were you drinking the Patronus? Everybody knows that when you drink Patronus, it makes you want to fight.
Yeah, tequila gets to my head.
Man,
This is a fantasy world. You have to come up with a fancy word for tequila.
I did Patronus.
No. Talking to bed. Fantasy
Tequila.
word for tequila.
Tequila is a fancy word if you're
That's
in
true.
Texas. It's okay. So yeah, I guess we've got Zero and Screech, because Screech is gonna be heading down with Zero, because he's ready to fight, and you know Zero likes to fight, so it doesn't have to be a math whiz to do that calculus. June, what are you doing?
Drinking.
Drinking. Okay. So Aroth, what are you doing?
Uh, I'm going to. Fuck. Man, this is rough. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the cell. I'm just gonna follow Sirio.
Okay, I've been trying to add things to this map, but I can't. So you go in there, and you do see that there's more than just Sildar hanging out there now. They've got some other people that have kind of taken up a guard post. They're pretty peasant infantry kind of thing. It's not like they're trained guards, but they're just kind of oh, since the Red Brands left, they've kind of been putting together some sort of town guard themselves. Or it seems like maybe Sildar is heading up that organization at this moment. Just because even though the town master's gone, doesn't mean that the duties of the town should be neglected. Let's see. So, yeah, you guys make your way in. They allow you entry, and you face to face with Sildar Hallwinter. Aroth, what would you like to do?
I look at Sildar. Sildar, is it possible I may speak to Zarramond alone?
I mean, why? If you're just gonna break him out, why
No,
just not leave?
I vow on Bahamut himself that I would not
He's
break him
just-
out if this is what he truly sees.
He is just
And he
done with it. He's going to the town master's
I don't
office
know
to
why.
clean up the.
Man, above table,
the
I
mess
don't know
with
why
it.
he being a bitch to me. I saved his fucking life. The fucking
Not
ungrateful
that he's
bastard.
a bitch. He's tired of the whole thing. He's been trying to tell y'all to leave. You don't leave. You're getting arrested.
He
Now
didn't tell
you're
me
trying
to leave. I wasn't there. I have no
No.
idea what he's even talking about.
Yeah. Yeah. So fair enough. You don't know. Never mind. But yeah.
I kind of just plop on my butt, crisscross applesauce in front of the cell.
Zarramond will kind of side-eye you a little bit and then go back to leaning on his wall.
Zarramond, I would like to speak to you.
You are?
Well, I would just, as I said before, I believe I may have been mistaken about you, and I would like to understand you a little more.
Zarramond will huff and then walk across his room and sit down on the edge of the bed. What would you like to know?
Well, why is it that you seek to go home so badly? When
Because
you were
it's all I
banished?
know.
And what's wrong with knowing other things besides one's home?
Nothing. There's nothing wrong with that. I just don't. I would just prefer to be home. I didn't have to do anything there.
So you'd rather do nothing your whole life than gain memories and
Well,
learn
it's
for
not
yourself
nothing. I
about
mean,
life?
technically, I would inherit the throne from my father when he perished, and then from there, I would.
What
Yeah.
was it? You said the second level of hell.
The
Was it?
second ring of hell, the city of Dis,
Second ring.
yes.
That's what it was. Well, I've I s- well, I didn't really speak to him, but he spoke to me, and I talked. Bahamut talked to me, and I learned something, that the relationship that we harbor, have, whatever you may call it, it's like Bahamut and Tiamat himself. They are siblings. They despise each other, yet they coexist.
You mean myself and you?
Yes, this is kind of like what we are. In a spectral sense, you could say I am Bahamut, and you are like Tiamat. We may
Is
not
he a
get
cool
along.
one?
Who?
Tiamat?
Tiamat. She is the malevolent queen of the dragons.
Oh. Go on, tell me more about how I'm like this.
You're just evil, dude.
Alright. I mean, true.
To be honest with you, I am finding Bahamut, and I am trying to understand his teachings more myself. That is why I set out on this journey.
Right. Well, I think Zarmon will stretch a little bit. I'm pretty sure that I can go home now, so as soon as they kill me, I'll be sent off anyway.
Well, I have a question.
Right.
What makes you think you can go home?
I heard from my father. He said I've done good.
Well, what you told me is that he cast you away because you were good.
Yes, he banished me.
Yes.
Not because I'm good, no. Because I didn't do anything.
But you
He thinks
said
I've never
yourself
done anything before.
that he said that there was too much good in you.
Well,
And so would him saying that you doing good is exactly a good thing? I'm not trying to falter you, I'm just trying to understand. What exactly did he say to you?
my father, he said I did good. That's like 3 words. He just said you did good.
Man
so
of
now,
man of little words, huh?
yeah, I've spoken to him like 3 times total. Yep.
Well, I'm curious because
Ah, my giant. How are you today?
is she in the room?
She just approached as you guys are having your conversation. Seems to walk up to Ciro, put a light, delicate hand on his shoulder as she kind of parts her way into the room. She then moves towards the cell. Sees Zarramond sitting there, puts her hand to her lips. This will not do. This will not do. How can you be campaigning for me if you're behind bars?
Well, I've gotten in contact with the Hells. Crazy how that works, right?
Yes, yes. I was going to say that I have done some more research on your particular situation, as I understand it.
All right.
I how do I say this? Um, this is not the correct way to go home.
What do you mean?
Well, if you die, you'll not go home.
Where, where else will I go?
There are plenty of worlds after this one. I'm sure you'll find one. But at this point, you were not allowed to step into your own home.
Uh,
The
what?
lady in the wagon said, "You are banished." She herself said it. You cannot return home, Zarramond.
Lady in the wagon.
Yes, a lady with a red wagon.
Red wagon. Lady.
Really old
Interesting. Where did you meet her?
and a hunchbacked lady with a red hood, runes all over her wagon.
Interesting.
Anyways, we were in the middle of a conversation.
I do apologize. However, this conversation is between bars, so how about we seek in removing them?
Well,
Yeah?
to my
Yes.
understanding,
Yes.
Zarramond put
Excellent.
himself.
I know my big, strong giant here agrees with me.
Let's go.
You are getting handsomer by the minute. Are you half elf?
Zarramond,
I
is this
am.
what you wish? Do you
I
wish to put yourself in prison and then break out of prison?
my goal was
Sildar.
my goal was to die, to go home.
Ah, you. Yes, me. Now, please state the manner of your evidence as to why you are holding this man. They have confessed to, or we have witness statements saying that this man committed murder against.
Yo, Doc, are we about to get courtroom RP in D&D? What's up?
Right, yeah. I'm sorry. Who were the witnesses again? They're all in that room there. Ah, so if they're not going to testify, then there would be no
It's what?
evidence. Ah, I doubt you'll find anybody there not willing to testify against this one. You may have misjudged this time, Miss Thornton. Do take your L's wisely. Ah, we'll see about that. You, green one,
Yes?
what did you see?
I see lots of things. I see the walls here, they're made of stone. The floors, they're made of stone. But never the roofs. I think it's kind of a good idea, but we usually do stones in our roofs.
Very well. You got at least one idiot. Good job. Ah, of course, my big, strong giant here won't be testifying against Mr. Zarramond, will he? Mm. Ah. Oh. Oh no. His power
Uh-oh.
just went out.
Uh-oh.
Hello. Okay. So, what happened?
Zero's power just went out, so.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Just tell him to hop on his phone. Bitch, back here.
We'll see what he figures out. And we'll go to Aroth, where Holly will turn to regard you. This one, though. I don't
Kinda
think you're going
stands
to
up.
be a problem, are you?
Depends.
On what?
What
As
do
she
you mean
crosses her
by
arms.
problem? Do you mean tell the truth?
I mean, bother the courts with such hassles at the time of which we need to be focusing on an election.
Election that you would benefit from. Yes. I kind of look at
I would
Zarramond.
hope the city would benefit from my election, but that is neither your position to choose as much as more than it is anyone else's. We all get a vote.
As you said, we all get a vote. I kind of look at Zarramond. And what is it that you want, Zarramond?
I've no idea. If I can't go home, I have nothing.
That's not true.
Then what do I have? Aroth, please enlighten me on what I have.
You have friends. Do we mean nothing to you?
I didn't say that.
As you say we are friends, Halia is gonna reach up and say, "We're all friends here." As she reaches and touches your shoulder, Aroth.
Uh-oh.
It-
Uh-oh.
no.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We're
I don't even have a chance to shy away from this, do I?
I don't think
No,
so.
she's.
I think it just
you're
happens.
Yeah, you're focused on her. But I was trying to find it here. Oh, there it is. As soon as I gave up on it. Okay. So it is. You have advantage on the charisma checks directed on one creature.
Chris, DC of what?
It's just the charisma checks at this point, and advantage on them. So
So now she can persuade you very easily, basically.
well, you don't have to.
No!
You don't have to save or anything right now. But,
Oh,
it is a
okay.
well, actually, yeah, it's a DC 15 to resist it. So
Yeah.
yeah, she's kind of worming her way into your ear about it, and she's very interested in you now. She seems like you seem like the one that's getting the attention at this point, and um, you're encouraged to tell her anything that's on your mind, and she encourages you to do just that.
Why? Why have you touched me?
What are you talking about, dear? We're just here being friends, chatting about what we're gonna do, how we're going to settle our problems. Yes?
Our problems. The one where Zarramond killed the townsmaster, that problem?
It's merely a detail, dear. It's only one person. When it comes down to what's good for this town, of thousands of people, hundreds, but could be thousands even.
Okay.
I mean, we can even name it the Harbin Western Town Hall. He'll be remembered as a patriot, as a hero. He didn't get to enjoy the scandal of politics, as I've done.
And why do you seek? You seek these politics for the better of the town.
Exactly. Because you have a predeceived notion that for some reason I am some sort of corrupt person that's going to, what, tax the people to death or let hoodlums run rampant through the place? What is so different than that of the Red Brands? I would just as soon let them do it than save me the trouble. No, I truly want this town to benefit and grow. It is in a nexus of between Waterdeep and Neverwinter. one of the two largest cities on the Sword Coast. And at one point in history, this was in fact one of the grandest trade routes in all of the Sword Coast. It could be that again, but it was destroyed by the orcs about 100 years ago, and rebuilding this place is just taking longer and longer.
Is that not what Sildar wishes as well? To regrow this town, strengthen it?
He wants to put the armies in place and have the city scared by the point of a sword.
And how do you know this?
They're all like that in the Lord's Alliance. Again, it's just one more of their jurisdictions in which everyone must fall under their rules and how they say things should be run. I don't necessarily feel that way. I'm more
Yes.
of a Republican, if you will, where I believe that there should be places that do not do things the same way, so that you have a variety of places to go. And then, perhaps the best place wins.
Look, lady, I'm not one for politics. I come from a small tribe in the northern continent, far from here. I don't understand your squabbles. All I understand is that I do not lie. I understand myself. However, I do not want Zarramond to die,
None of us here do.
but if there is a fair trial with a fair townsmaster, and he is given the right to speak, and we are given the
Then
right
the
to speak on his
people
behalf,
will kill him anyway. It's when it all goes up into the public, it's always just a big show for the people. And the majority always wins, I guarantee that. That's why this needs to be handled differently, delicately.
Sildar has been reasonable so far,
Sildar's not in charge of what happens to your friend.
and neither are you. So why do you blame
Exactly.
me?
Because at this point, they don't have any evidence to hold him. I feel that we should push that. The only person here that is keeping him in this cell is you.
You make it sound like that we were the only ones there to witness the crime.
You are? Your testimony alone, save for that of their feline friend, would be the only thing that could incriminate Mr. Zarmon.
He's not here for you to bewitch him.
You flatter me so. You think I still have the looks after all these years?
I meant with your words, not your face.
Well, in a world like mine, you should probably be better surviving off words instead of your sword. It's a
Kind
little
of just
sticky.
side glance at Sirio, and then I look back at the lady.
I ignore that shit.
You saw it, you're. And I looked to Saruman. Saruman, I do not wish for you to die,
I don't think I do either, now that I know I can't go home.
but I also do not wish to lie and go by my own oaths that I have made to myself. I will do you this favor, and I will stand out from this trial. And it's up for you to decide what you want.
No, at this point, is this? Should we pause or?
Zero. Go on and make a spell save on. Hold on, what is it? Wisdom. I'm sorry. Make a wisdom save, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
This is gonna
Okay.
get
So
interesting.
as she lightly touches your shoulder, whatever she does as she passes by you, Zero. This time it comes with a moment where it almost comes like like she grasps your shoulder, really tightly, the tightest you've ever felt it being grabbed. Your face is quickly drawn to eye contact with her as she mutters a command to you, kill Sildar, as she lets you go and passes by as if nothing ever happened.
I'm gonna go find Sildar.
Okay. As you
Did
round the
Did I
corner, you
notice the
see.
change in Sirio as
Uh,
she touched him?
uh, Make a perception check.
I will hold on my movement.
Mm,
We're talking,
no,
dog.
y'all are
Yeah.
talking. She did it real subtly,
Okay.
and
Yeah,
she's
okay.
good at that shit. So
Because she's a fucking criminal
I-
mastermind.
I don't know. I don't want to die, but I thought I just wanted to go home.
I understand the need to go home, Zarramond. When Aroth said that, his voice kind of cracked as if he was very solemn.
you walk, Ciro. You walk up to Sildar as his back's turned as he's looking out the window.
All right, perfect. I'm gonna rage on him and go for the attack since his back's
Get it.
turned.
I just don't want to die. I thought I did, but now I don't. I spoke with my father, but he said I was doing good, so you'd think I could. I would think I could go home now, but
That's all I ask you to ponder, Zarramond. Is you told me your father banished you
Terrible.
for good.
Oh, are you gonna just?
Oh
hit
wait,
him?
no.
Being
Oh,
good.
shit, I hit the wrong one.
and
Great sword. I'm sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
being
Go on and roll
complacent
again.
in your home.
9. Actually, it's gonna be with advantage. His back's turned. He's not expecting this. You get the advantage easy, and it just crumples through his armor. And let's see, he's gonna take.
Weren't there some other people standing guard too?
There are.
Syrio didn't care. He was under a spell.
Oh no, I got you, bud. I got you.
I'm sorry, I can't have them in here though. Oh no, sorry, never mind. That's not what it is. Hold on, give me a second.
It's Zarramond's choice, not yours, lady.
I don't think that outright killed him.
I don't want to die.
But he just, the armor is just bashed in from the back. He just, half his shoulder is cleaved. He's not doing good.
Oof.
And he almost stumbles as he kind of like stumbles backwards as he draws his sword to turn to you. I guess we'll roll initiative. Let me see if I can bring these guys in one more time just so I have them on the board. If not, I'll just pull up their stats
How
and
was
go
that?
from there. So they're not coming up. Oh, maybe they don't have a token? Oh. There's probably 100 of them out there. They just don't have a token. That's what. Shit. Okay. Give you a second. Sorry.
All good.
It's been real, boys.
Fuck.
Zarmon's like, my father is gonna let me go home. I'll just die for this. And then
My
immediately
papa.
finds out I can't go home. I don't want to die for this.
Aroth had a vision, and now he's trying to be fucking nice to everyone, and everyone just fucking hates him for it.
I don't think Zarmon hates you for it. I think you're
No.
actually
Okay.
you're
You
getting
know
there.
what?
Yeah. Sirio definitely doesn't appreciate my kindness. He's like, bitch, he was a coward, and he deserved to die. And I teabag his dead corpse, too.
He about
On
to
God,
teabag
playa.
another one, dog. He's in the process.
And I would do it again, player.
And June's just drinking his sorrows away. like a fucking like a
June's
typical
drinking because
20-year-old
June
would.
doesn't know what the fuck to do. Like,
June needs to find a god or something.
Yeah, I'll
fuck
just use.
that.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Aeroth is here because he found Jesus, dude.
Yeah,
He's got
perfect. Red
shinies now.
brands. We'll just use red brands. I had like a city guard, but they're not coming in. But I got 2 red brands in here, so y'all want to roll initiative?
Yeah.
Let's
Are we
do
all
it.
rolling initiative?
We
I
could hear
mean,
it,
yeah,
probably.
might as well. Yeah, you're gonna you heard Zero just cleave a
Fuck.
man.
Yeah, like
Um,
right now, if June were there, June would most likely
Oh,
be trying
shit.
to help out Sildar.
Nice. Look
Oh,
at
I
that.
forgot to select my token.
You just with the
You're gonna
bloodlust.
fucking get his ass,
Oh, it was
dog.
worse. Man, these rolls do not be with me lately.
One of those days.
That's my best
Again.
initiative ever.
That's awesome. Hell yeah. Got that Halia boost. Okay. What would you like to do? You've just cleaved Sildar. He's basically trying to put together what's going on.
Oh, that motherfucker getting it again.
Hit it. 15 will hit. And 12 will take him down. Oh, no, actually, it doesn't.
Oh shit.
But he don't want to fight no more.
Sildar looks at you and just says, "Power word kill."
Yeah, he's 1 hit point away. All right, so that's your turn. Any movement or bonus action?
No, I'm staying right there.
All right. We'll go to Sildar. He's at this point, it's just all for the honor, and he's gonna stay there and stand his ground. And he will try for a long sword hit. 22 to hit for 4 slashing damage, and if you're raging, that'd be half to 2, so 2 slashing. And then another attack, 8's not gonna hit you anyways. So
For some reason, I can't see the rolls.
yeah, they're rolling to GM here. I can edit that real quick.
That minute's over, right? Where she cast friend on me.
Friend, yes, yeah.
Okay.
She's not influencing you anymore.
Well, only reason I ask is because now I know. I'm not gonna attack the bitch because I know better. But
Yeah,
now
you
I know
have an
that she
idea
cast
that she
magic
was
on me. Yeah.
she was working something. She was working an angle.
I mean, all friend does is make you non-hostile, right?
It just
Okay.
makes you more influential to charisma. So, I mean, yeah, while you were listening to her, she seemed like she had a pretty convincing point on things.
Yeah.
But now you can re-rationalize it how you want.
That bitch is a snake, just like the town sit.
Meanwhile, we'll go to Aeroth. While you're kind of figuring that out, you hear a scream from the hallway. You hear the thwacking, the wet thwacking of flesh, sword on flesh, and
Well,
that's kind of what's going on around the corner there.
Oh,
Um,
real quick. TML, you should roll initiative for Screech.
Oh yeah.
Because you're not here.
once I hear that, and I kind of come to the realization that Halia cast that spell on me, I immediately look at her and I just go, "What did you do?"
She'll give you the most innocent look she's ever given anybody, and kind of
And
throw
that
her
says-
hand up, and
says it all.
yeah, exactly. She has no idea what's going on. This madness. Anything else you wanted to do? Movement,
Um,
bonus action.
yeah, I want to
act?
move to the hall.
Okay.
That's what I think to the doorway. That's my 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you get there just as you see Sildar just completely just two X's across his chest.
Um, yeah, because even if I dashed, I wouldn't be able to do anything after.
Except a bonus action.
Yeah. I kind of just, yeah, I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. Zarramond, you're in prison. Actually, I didn't. Should we want Halia in this as well?
I mean,
That's
is
up
she
to
gonna
you,
actually
man.
do anything?
I mean,
She gonna break you out, bro.
she got some ways.
Yeah,
So,
fuck it,
anyways,
get her an initiative.
but yeah, we're in initiative. If you want to do anything from there, I'm not sure what you can do.
I'm thinking about it. What the fuck? I don't even know what Zarramond would do, man. He's so mind fucked right now. Zarramond is going to invoke duplicity. Let me see. I got, what, 30 feet to cast that? Let me see. Ruler. Oops, that's a cone, but that's okay.
That works, yeah.
I'm going to put my other me right next to Roth. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm going to just go right there. Boop. Hey, I'm here now. What's good? And that's my turn.
All right. Screech, what do you want to do? Be about.
I'm trying to think.
I think
Because-
Screech would just be confused, man.
Yeah, because Screech is told not to attack humans that have been good, and he was told Sildar is good, but Ciro is also good, and he doesn't know what the fuck to do, and he kind of looks at Aeroth and he's like, if you could say this, this is confusing.
He's confused.
I think he's gonna hold.
Okay, anything particular to trigger?
If Ciro goes down, then he would attack.
Okay, if he goes down. Got it.
Okay, never gonna attack.
All right. This one will come up. I'll move here. At this point, Ciro's the aggressor, but you're the one supposed to be in the prison, so let me just evens odds. Okay. He's gonna go after Ciro because he's the one that was kind of aggressing, but he does notice Zarramond there, and for a minute there, he's like, I don't know what to do. So, 2 short swords. Okay, you can see that one get. 10 doesn't hit, and then 17 hits, but that's half to 3, or 2. I think we're round down there. So, 2 damage to you there. Ciro. And then we'll go to turn Ruffian here. He's going to back up his boy with another short sword. 11 doesn't hit. I don't think 12 hits either, right? You're 13.
Yeah, I'm 13.
So this guy's just like, oh my god, what do we do? And not trained at all. So doesn't manage to land a hit on you. And as now he is staring into the face of a scary enraged barbarian. he's made a lot of mistakes in life choices.
Yeah, I am going. I mean, I'm going for the kill. I'm under a spell.
Yeah. Ooh, 7 won't hit.
Yeah.
But
I'm supposed to be a big tough barbarian.
yeah, well, I mean, you did. You swung hard, and you were coming back down to finish the job, and either he just kind of like stumbled a bit or ducked to the side. Maybe the last bit of adventure in him, kicked in, and he just kind of ducked out of the way of the blade as it smashes into the wall. And then we'll go to Sildar. Sildar. What the hell are we gonna do with you, man? I mean, for honor, but he will actually call out to the ruffians and tell them to get out of here. It's lost. As he swings his sword 2 more times. 13 just hits for 6, so -3 slashing. And then 22 hits for 5, which is 2. So a total of 5 slashing damage to you this round from Sildar. Halia will, I guess, kind of come up to the cage. Let's see. Oh, she did not come prepared for prison today.
See the father coming.
No, she's gonna have to get the key. She looks at the lock. She's like, her hairpin doesn't quite do the trick that it usually does for easy locks. This one's gonna need either the key or an actual lock pick. So let's see, 20 feet. She'll go. Hey, anybody got a lock pick?
Dude, her voice got real deep. Kind of just look at her and be like,
And then we'll go to Aerith.
okay. From that note, I am going to. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm going to sprint at Sirio, and I am going to go tackle him. So.
Okay. Make a athletics or acrobatics, whichever you want to do. Athletics, all right, 0. Athletics challenge to you. However, you are raging and you get advantage, but it doesn't help you. So yeah, so
because his back is turned, anyways.
I mean, it's kind of borders on flanking. Unless you've got a mechanic that's going to generate the advantage, I'm going to let that. But 0 actually does have a mechanic when he's raging on strength save. So
yeah.
But
Oh wait,
even
should
then,
I have done a strength save?
well, it's athletics is the
our
same.
strength.
It's
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right.
it's just a friendlier version because you get a +5 instead of a +2 or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Or for your case, maybe +3. But that works out. Well, I mean, for Buzz or for Aeroth, as he lands a tackle, and I guess so. You're just gonna spear him, kind of thing, right? Is that
Oh
what
yeah, dude, just straight like Superman flying straight to the fucking hindquarters, and then I'm gonna mount him and do my best to hold him down.
Okay,
You didn't even
so,
wine me and dine me first.
right?
No, I didn't.
And so
I'm mounting that bitch.
I'm gonna say
I'm staring in your
I'm
eyes.
saying you're both prone at this moment, correct?
That's a
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
No.
Okay.
You're gonna get
All
Are
right.
they attacking me too? What the fuck?
I mean, you're part of the group.
Zarramond.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey.
I am going to. I mean, fuck. Zarramond, he knows that his friends are there, and that's kind of all he's got right now. And if Serio's gonna attack somebody, he's gonna fucking help him. So, I am going to cast. What is it? Good old guiding bolt on this guy.
Okay.
Bonk.
So,
Fuck.
the 8 won't hit, unfortunately.
These dual rolls really get your hopes up.
Yeah, right? It's nice.
It's like if I had advantage.
Yeah. So maybe that's the thing. You got to think about ways to generate advantage.
Yeah.
But, any other bonus action or
I don't even think
movement?
I can. I don't think I have anything I can use as a bonus action. Let me read for like. Oh, hey. Never mind. I lied. I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on Serio. Boop.
Okay. So you will get a +5 AC.
No, it's +2 AC.
Oh,
+5 would be
+2.
crazy.
Oh, I'm thinking of Shield. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Shield of Faith +2 AC. So you're now at what is it, 15.
There you
Okay.
go, buddy. They ain't gonna hit you, dog.
All right. And we'll go to Scratch.
Screech is asking what he should do right now.
What should I do?
At
Any
this point,
movement,
Screech,
any
I
action?
don't even know.
Screech is gonna pass his turn then.
Okay. Ruffian has got 3 choices now. Yeah, let's roll. And then, of course, it's the 4. All right. Let me roll again. All right. Going for Sirio. He's got a 15 AC.
Be on top of this dude. What are they gonna swing through me?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Mm-hmm.
He's scary. And the
Doesn't matter.
doesn't matter. Yeah, so he didn't get it through. This guy, I think he's kind of collected himself, and at this point, I think he sees his opportunity to break out of this thing. So he's gonna disengage with his action, and then he's gonna move 30 feet, and get the hell out of Dodge. And Zero.
All right. So with Aeroth on my back, would I be able to reach out with a dagger to try to get Sildar?
Yeah. I mean, if you're making a melee attack at prone, then you don't get.
Oh, I'm not raged anymore though, huh? Because I missed and then I didn't get hit.
No, as long as you make an attack, you can still maintain range.
Oh, okay.
So as long as you're attacking, you're good. And I would say you can just make a straight roll because, yeah, if you're just like trying to stab out at his foot or something like that.
Yeah, so just a regular dagger roll.
Yeah, regular dagger roll. Yeah, that'll hit. And yeah, I mean, you pull your knife out in your fit of rage and just quickly just slip past Sildar's Achilles heel, and he just topples to the ground, and you can see the life wilt out of his eyes as he falls, just kind of looking at you while you're on the ground next to him.
Coward.
Right. Sildar's dead. Halia will come up and say, "Get his keys." Green one, get his keys. as he points to Sildar. And we'll go to Aroth.
Preach. She is bad. She is not your friend. And on that note, I wasn't gonna do this, but the coward thing kind of pisses fucking Aeroth off, and I'm just gonna donkey punch you in the back of the fucking head.
Donkey punch. Roll for donkey punch.
Oh shit.
It's non-lethal.
True.
Oh, what do I roll for that?
Just
Strength?
yeah, just be a strength, unless you got proficiency in punching things or donkey punching. 17 will hit the shield that he's got. So,
Yeah, well.
roll a 1d4. Okay, and half that. So, yeah, you hit him, and it's you can.
My luck, I would roll a fucking 1.
But
Damn, dude.
something about it, you can tell that he's not like after the deed is done, it seems like there was a change in him almost, where he just kind of relaxed in his body at that point.
Syrio, why would you do this? What have you done? And on that note, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Zarramond in jail still.
Yeah.
Figured out a way out of there?
No, but I'm over here now. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
chilling.
Okay.
Problem now is, does my duplicity have my weapon too? I think so, right?
No.
No?
I
I
mean,
can
it
cast
has
spells through it, but I
it has an
can't.
image of your weapon, but it's not like it's gonna hurt nobody.
It scares someone.
Yeah, I can use it to cast spells, but I can't actually hurt anybody with it. Shit.
Right.
Well, I guess I'm fucking Sacred Flame in this bitch. That's next to me,
Okay.
and it's not a Roth, so the red brand.
It's a wisdom save.
I think so. I'm gonna click it. Not that one. I mean that one. There it is. I think it's a Dex.
Oh, Dex. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna miss anyway. But
13 against 10. Yeah. He'll make it.
okay.
All right.
Did you say if not against him, against a rock?
No,
I
he
was a
saying
joke.
Not,
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, damn.
I said I'm gonna hit this bitch next to me and not a Roth.
Oh, okay.
How many turns was that I've had duplicity? Is it 5?
No, it's only been 3 turns
Oh, okay.
since you cast it. Or you cast, yeah, 3
Okay.
turns ago. All right. Screech.
Arath has said that she is not a friend. So he's gonna ask, so she's a bad guy?
Oh man, I don't want to get Screech killed.
Okay.
Does
This
anybody
one.
answer him?
It's not our turn.
Yeah,
Oh.
but that's it on your turn.
Well,
Let's
because that's gonna determine whether he attacks or not. So he's gonna hold until somebody
hold
answers
until
him on
somebody
it.
tells. Okay. All right. This one's gonna disengage too and start running.
We should probably leave.
This one gonna use his action to dash and get as far away from the angry barbarian as he can possibly do. And now it's the angry barbarian's turn.
Is Aroth still on me?
Yes,
But I
but you
want to.
can you can make a grapple check to break free of it, or athletics or acrobatics.
Does he realize he was under a spell with that one? I didn't read it all the way.
I didn't say anything about realizing that he was under a spell.
I mean, you could
Master
play it how
King.
you want to on that end. I mean,
Okay.
I'd go either way with it.
I mean, Syrio already had a reason to hate him, so I'm gonna play it like I didn't know.
Okay.
Okay.
He's just a dumb barbarian. Get off of me, Aroth.
Yeah,
think so.
you try to, yeah, go on an athletics check just to make sure, but I think, yeah. Yeah, you kind of try to kick it off, but this whole situation kind of just drained you of your will. However, oh, wait, that's right. You get advantage on your strength because you're still raging.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Yeah. So, yeah, you toss him off of you, and it would be half your movement to get up, and then you can move another 15 feet if you want.
Well,
I was just gonna get off of you next turn anyways, because what's done is done.
yeah. Wait, he hasn't gotten the keys yet. Has Screech gotten the keys yet?
Actually, since Halia did make another command, you
But
kind of
wasn't-
feel.
Wait, she casted that on Screech?
No, she
No,
cast it
she
on
cast it
Syrio.
on Sirio, and she said it loud enough for him to hear it. So technically, you kind of feel compelled to get them keys.
Yeah, I'm gonna reach down and get the keys.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Reach down to get the keys. Like I said, 15 feet to get up, and then 15 feet you can move. When you pick up the keys, they're attached to the belt, but the belt is almost cut clean through. So as you pick them up, the belt comes with it.
Nice. Free belt.
On God, playa.
And did you break the keys to Halia?
Yeah, I'm right here with
Oh,
it.
but she will thank you graciously, my hero. And she'll move to the cells and unlock the gate, freeing Mr. Zarramond. And that will be her turn. Actually, I guess I don't know if no one's given chase to this ruffian.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not
then-
needlessly killing anyone.
All right, then we can just go on and get out of initiative order.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
Zarramond's
I did what I
duplicity
was
will
told.
just kind of dissipate at the end of
Well,
combat.
was nobody answering Screech?
Nope.
No, yeah, I think
Screech ignored, bro.
Great, she is not a friend.
I'm also not a guy, so how could I be a bad guy, Screech?
I mean, Aeroth said she's not a friend, so
Oh, hold on, let's see.
I'm a friend.
Okay, you should
Cast's
check
friend.
this, I see it now.
That's exactly what he's doing.
You know, that's the dumbest logic I've ever heard, but I know it would work against fucking Screech.
yeah, Screech is smart.
He's smart.
He's not charismatic though,
No, he's not.
so he believes just about anybody. But yeah, so
Yeah, she's not a bad guy.
She's a girl.
Girl, she's a bad girl.
Oh, well. Now what do I do?
you get me elected so we could clean this mess the fuck up. Also, clean that mess the fuck up.
Right. I'll kind of walk this way. I'll gesture for Serio and Screech to follow me. Come on, Oroth.
Why?
Come with me.
I kind of just put 2 fingers on Sildar's throat just to confirm.
Oroth, he doesn't have a throat anymore.
He never said he chopped off his head.
Well, no, but
He is unresponsive.
come on.
Did you want to make like a medicine check or something, or?
I mean, I can, but I'm not proficient.
Okay. Well then, yeah, you wouldn't know what you're looking for. You look dead to you.
Yeah,
You look
I
dead
just
to me,
figured I'd know a
too.
heartbeat when I feel one.
He dead, dog.
You dead, dog.
He is no longer with us.
I'll kind of pull everybody down here. I know trickery when I see it.
He clearly did.
We
something.
need to leave.
She is a snake.
We all
She's
need to
gonna have
leave.
This whole town killed for her own goals.
Sounds good, but not us.
Yeah, we just.
Let's get out of here. That's where I'm headed. I think we should go to the wagon.
Probably for the best.
All right, let us go, Aroth.
All right.
man.
Oh,
To the
gosh.
wagon.
You're all just so conflicted.
I know.
Confliction.
Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, so you guys are setting out into the
June is
land.
still at the tavern.
Oh, I thought you were on the
Goodbye,
on
June.
the.
Yeah, you said
No,
you were
I
on
said
the
I was gonna wait at the tavern until
Oh.
they figured out what they were doing.
Well, we all go to the wagon.
Okay,
He has
so-
no idea what's happening.
All right, dial that back. Dial that back. We're gonna grab June. We're not leaving his little ass.
Got it.
Oh, we'll wait at the.
He's gonna have some goddamn questions.
I'm gonna be at the wagon prepping it with Serio and Screech.
I'm
And
gonna
Aroth
grab
can go to the
June.
wagon.
Oh,
to
the
go
wagon's
to-
been prepped. Like I had her
Well,
load
we
up
just-
those 2 barrels of ale. I got the wagon earlier.
Perfect.
I prepped it.
Well, we're
and then
there
Zarramond
waiting
got
for you.
arrested.
He off books.
And June
he's
is
like
just sitting
literally
here
done all
drinking.
this work. I've got like a laundry list of all this stuff you got in there. It's decked out, man. You
Dude,
got.
I
You
and I'm
want
a-
it. You got it in there. It's crazy.
Well, we're at the wagon waiting for Aroth to come back with June.
Yeah.
Because I know
and
him
hey,
seeing me won't be a
check
good
the
idea.
check the party what's it called? I updated it. Check the party's inventory and see all the shit that June put in there.
How do we check that again?
Go to journal party inventory.
1 caltrop total? Sheesh.
It's 20 total. It's 1 caltrop set.
Oh, okay.
Party inventory. Nice.
Like I even grabbed alchemist fire.
Yeah. So, I'm just gonna walk into the bar, and I'm just gonna grab June by the upper
Wait,
arm.
let me go. What are you doing? Let
June,
me go.
it's me. It's Aeroth, and we
I
need
don't
to
care.
leave
Let me go. And
right
like
now.
I go to scratch him with my cat claws. Let me go.
I'd be impressed if that even went through my scales, but because it's a game, I know it would.
I'll have to get the grid size fixed in the next session.
But yeah.
But yeah, so you guys can kind of see the map of the area. There's also a map included that Skip thought you might need. Oh, again, he also reminds you guys that if y'all looking for a place to go, you can always go to Nomigard.
Last I was tracking you was coming with me.
Well, I mean, if you're going to Nomigard, I will, but I mean, if you're not going there, I'm sure y'all are going
June,
somewhere dangerous.
let's just don't. We should leave him behind.
What are you doing out of jail?
Last
Last
get in
I
the
knew you
get
were
in the wagon.
arrested.
Just get in the wagon. We'll explain.
What the fuck is
Everyone
going
get
on?
in. Everyone
I-
get in. We're going.
I
Hell,
just
what-
I pick you up by the arm, and I
Let
say,
me go.
"We need to go now."
I again
Please
scratch
trust
at him
me.
to let me go.
And I'm just gonna powerhouse through it like a boss because I am one.
We're all leaving.
God
Nice.
damn it.
Love the June rolls.
Wow.
Fucking let me go.
I mean, if you want, I can roll to see if I just fucking yeet your ass into the cart.
Let my ass go.
June, you're drunk and you don't know what's good for you. Now get in the cart.
I sure as hell know it's not being with a murderer. Let me go.
I
And-
pull out the
and I
rope
can-
that June bought, and I'll gesture to Aroth to start tying up June.
I grab the rope.
Yeah, we're gonna tie him up.
Do I get any kind of saves?
I mean, this would be gonna grapple, and then he would have to restrain you, so there'd be a couple of grapple checks.
So strength,
So,
acrobatics.
Whichever one you want.
I'm going to
Roll.
give
Athletics or
Aroth
acrobatics?
guidance.
It's whatever I want to do. It's gonna be acrobatics.
That's fine. You can.
I'm gonna give
And-
Aroth guidance. for
God.
this check.
Fuck.
Ah!
Wow. So, well, that's not it. Now he's kind of trying to hold you, and now he's going to try to tie you up. So we'll do another contest again, and then
And don't forget, Roth, you get a D4 if you need it. Oh, well,
okay.
good thing you got a
Need
D4.
that one. Okay.
I mean, it's only for criticals, and do we
I'll roll
want me to
that
do?
D4, damn it.
Yeah, he can get a D4 too, because I gave him guidance.
Yeah, I guess it's fucking
Yeah.
passive. I
There's that,
literally-
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so now you are restrained,
Just tie him up, throw him in the cart, we all start leaving.
but I mean,
June's too drunk to go any further with this. Like he just kind of like lays down and just
Okay.
glares at a Roth. I
Yeah.
thought you were better than this.
It's
You
for
don't
your
understand, June,
for your own
and you
good.
will once you're sober.
That's what everyone who does what they want says.
What have you been taken advantage of? What is this supposed to mean?
And I just lay down. I don't look at him.
Let us go then.
So you haul a tied up cat. There's the heroes of Phandalin. Leave the city. They depart in the most illustrious way. And now you find yourself out on the road.
Holy shit, we ruined Phandalin.
Oh
Holy
my
shit,
god.
we ruined
We
it.
saved it?
We? No. We are not saying we.
I can't believe you guys.
How could June
Shut up,
do
murderer!
this? How could June do this? He let this happen.
Oh my,
Oh my
god,
God.
June.
Oh my god.
June's gonna kill every single one of you.
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna
Be
tame
honest
June
with
down,
course
you,
but
you
Of course
kinda-
June
You were all
would,
down for the
murderer.
interrogation until death came into the play.
yeah, true.
I tried to
Interrogating
stop the whole
somebody
thing
to
from
figure
happening
out
in the
truth
fucking
is
first place.
much different than somebody dying.
Right, but also you found out the truth and then didn't understand it when you talked to the lady at the shrine, by the way.
No, I did understand it.
Yeah, the dude literally told everyone that he got us to come here. Like, he took credit for getting us to go kill the...
No, he was
Red
sending out
guys.
letters to try to get people to come down. He didn't take credit for us, but he was saying that we had already taken them out. The
Well,
dude
no,
was doing the
because-
right thing. He was
No, that's
getting
why he made us
supplies
the
for
sheriff.
people.
He made us the sheriffs, and he was like, I got them to come here to help with the...
There is no way in hell that June is still going to sit there and think that that is worth dying for. At all.
I mean, I'm just
Nope.
saying.
Somebody taking
Mysterio
credit
will-
for people showing up is
I'm just saying
much
he's a bad
different.
guy still.
I
He's
mean, if
not
you're
a bad
so
guy.
drunk that you can't even fight me tying you in a rope, I would imagine that you wouldn't have the best of recollections.
I promise you, I'm gonna be able to easily remember that. Like, June's not gonna forget what was or what happened before he was drunk.
That's fine.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about now, because now you're threatening to kill all of us because we threw you in a wagon.
Oh no, that's above table. That's
Oh,
entirely above table.
All right, so we leave Phandalin, following the road.
Well,
Okay.
we could go to Neverwinter.
We should
and
head
we're
south.
in another town. Jeez. You know, I thought Bahamut was guiding me on a path that was just, and now we're just killing more people. Why did you
There's-
even do that, Sirio?
Wait, what did Sirio do?
I believe it was some trickery.
I think so too.
June's like wiggling to the back of the
This
cart,
is why
trying to get
you're
out.
like bouncing, like you're in a sack of potatoes.
Like I'm just
kinda
trying
just-
to wiggle myself out.
I kind of just reach back and grab your foot, pull you forward.
There was a lot of, we were in too deep there, just with all of the problems we got into.
That
Long
woman-
story short,
Was evil.
yes. Let us
Yeah, and we
move
wanted to side with her.
to the next place. Well, she was supposed to help me. Unfortunately,
Well,
she
I
didn't.
have this note that says there's something going on in Neverwinter if we want to cause more mischief.
Which way is
I wanted to go
Neverwinter?
see fucking gnomes, but I guess it doesn't matter what I want to fucking do.
We can't do anything with the gnomes. We never got the. We
The only
never
thing the
got
gnomes were going to do was rebuild the manor for us, and we never got
And
the
so
deed for
what?
that.
You
I
spent-
talked to Skip, and Skip said that he was gonna take us to this place to go hang out with some other gnomes, and I thought it would be cool, but no, we were just gonna kill everybody.
Yeah.
You wanted to rebuild that manor. Please tell me you
I
didn't
did.
pay him already.
Oh, right. Well, about that, I gave him 500 gold,
Oh,
so he'll
my-
probably still rebuild it.
So now we're broke.
No,
We're
it
armed,
would.
we're
It was. It
fugitives.
was my gold. It was my gold. Chill out.
You're fugitives. I'm not. I didn't do anything.
It was the gold I had
Dude,
pocketed throughout our
they-
adventure so far.
They pulled us all together for everything that happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
we're
when
kinda
I
stuck
tell people
together no
what
matter
actually
what.
happened, then they're gonna understand, and I'll be fine. I didn't do anything wrong.
That is naive.
Daft
You were
even.
there.
That's what happened when I told fucking what's his name, Silverhand.
And
That-
he's dead.
He's huh?
Oh, right. He doesn't know that yet. Yeah, he's dead. Everyone's dead there.
How?
Syria
How
was
did
put
you
under a
die?
curse, and now he's dead. That
Well,
witch.
I
a
need
curse
a
is a
drink.
strong word. Hey, we
There
got 2
happens
barrels
to be
back there.
2 barrels of fine ale in the cart.
Allow me to
Syrio, did
rephrase
you
for you.
kill-
They weren't
But
curses, they were
at
trickeries.
this point, we're gonna have to start tracking all the supplies until you guys find some. Because right now, you guys don't have any resource base.
True.
So
we would have had a nice
you
one.
start
but-
you start drinking on that ale, you might find out you don't have any of it at the end of the road.
Syria, did you kill Silver Gulch?
I did.
Dark.
Why?
I had an urge.
And you just killed him?
That lady, she cast a spell on me, and I'm willing to bet she did the same. to
Aroth
Syria.
also killed someone,
But
but
you
she
don't
cast a
know.
spell and
I
he
didn't
doesn't
kill
remember.
anyone. What are you talking about?
But there was a spell, you don't remember. Aroth, you killed another one. You killed like 3 of the guards. Don't you remember? And then you like after you killed them, it wore off, and then you tackled Sirio in the middle of it. You missed like half the
I'm
fight there.
surrounded by murderers.
I don't believe you.
You don't have to believe me. I'm just telling
You're
you what
full of shit.
happened. All right.
Then why is my sword clean? What did
I
I
mean,
kill
are you
them with?
trying to convince him of this? Because then you.
I
have
looked
to do a
down at
roll.
both of my bloody weapons.
I mean, I'll roll. Sure, I'll roll for it.
I roll a persuasion. And then, yeah, if you want to,
What do I roll to not
you
believe
just-
him?
insight.
Insight.
Yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
my swords aren't dirty.
He's full of shit.
All right, you don't have to
I
believe
don't know
me.
why you're trying to make me believe that I killed people when I did it.
I just
you
don't
watch
want you all
Sirio
to
kill
act like
him?
you're better than everyone.
Did you
I'm
watch
not acting
Serial
like
kill
I'm
him?
better than anyone. I'm freaking the fuck out, man. We just killed people.
I kill people all the time. You'll be fine. To the next town.
We're just gonna go to the next town like nothing happened?
Aroth, can you drive? I'm not good with horses.
Yes.
They're cattle.
Oh, look, I don't even know. What I heard the word horse.
They're oxen.
All right, now I know. I've never seen one before. You know where I'm
Let's
from.
find the tavern.
Sounds good.
Can you let me out of the ropes, please?
Are you
No.
gonna freak out?
Listen, this is my cart of all things. At least let me
It's our
drive my
cart.
own cart.
We're stuck together now. We're all fugitives. And I'll like look in June's eyes. We're all fugitives now.
No, I didn't do anything
We're
wrong.
stuck together. They group us together. So no matter what
Do you
happens,
not remember what Sildar said? That one party member's actions represents us all.
June
I'm
just
going
kind of
to-
like sits
I'm-
back.
I'm taking the cart to Neverwinter. If anyone has any objections, let me know. Until then, that's where I'm going.
I don't
I-
believe
I don't-
so.
I don't believe Sildar will be telling anyone anything anytime soon.
Zarramond
Pretty
will
much
like
we have to
almost
say it.
chuckle and then kind of stop himself. Oh,
Do you think Sildar was a coward, huh?
yes.
No, he fought with honor.
And yet you
That's
killed
not
him.
what you said when you killed him. You called him a coward.
Why are you sitting here defending them and then attacking them on top of that? Choose a side.
I'm just speaking the truth. There's no defense, no offense. It's simply the truth. I saw
So
what
then why are
happened,
you
and
going
I'm
along
talking
with
about it.
this?
What other choice do I have? You are my
Not to
family
be
now.
a part of it.
So we're what, like going up this way, and then we're gonna go over this way, and then like
Yeah.
up to.
Yeah, if you're heading there,
Okay.
it's about 115 miles.
You are my family, and I will defend you. But however, I will not lie to you.
Sounds like a plan. I'm hoping we'll get one more encounter before the end of the session. I want to fight like a bear or some bullshit.
What's the trail look like as we're on it?
I mean, at this point, y'all are heading south or heading north, so you see the Neverwinter Forest in front of you. The Sword Mountains are kind of behind you. They kind of uh, b- take up your view of the horizon to the south, but as you kind of look over, it's mostly flat area coming up to the forest, and then the forest you can see a little bit of the trees, and then they start to kind of slope upwards as they go towards another mountain range on the other side.
After
Do
like
we have any
an
bandages?
You know, on a side note, Screech and I passed those 2 foothills when we were looking for Alia.
yeah, it's a nice place. Bandages. I know Aroth
wanna go over
knows
there
some
and kill
words.
people?
Are you going to keep talking like that, or can I let you out of the rope?
I'm probably gonna keep talking like this.
I'll leave you in the rope then. All right. Zarramond will go back to like perusing his book.
All right. As you kind of let's see.
I'm gonna use one of those.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit! I guess what is the healer's kit?
That's so we can get people up, I think. Aroth can use healing word.
Yeah, you can use a healer's kit if somebody's got medical expertise. You think it works as like a 1d4 plus 2 or something.
Is that one of those things that I don't have proficiency in medicine?
But you can also roll a hit dice to.
Oh, yeah.
Consider this a short rest if y'all are just riding on the cart.
Do you get slots on a short rest?
If you get them, yes.
Wait. So what do I do?
Yeah, so healer's kit is just for stabilizing a creature to 0 hit points.
Okay. So
Or that has 0 hit points. Without
Oh.
needing to make a wisdom check or a medicine check.
all right. I'll just do a hit dice.
Yeah, they have 10 uses and we
think
have
I
2 of
do.
them.
Oh yeah, I get spell slots back, but I don't get my channel divinity. Channel divinity
So
is
that's
dead.
a plus 10.
Yep, plus 10. And as you guys kind of make it towards the trail, the fork in the road, it goes west and east, and I guess y'all are turning to the west
Mm-hmm.
to head to the high
Suppose we're
road.
headed Neverwinter.
Okay. All right.
Supposed
But
to
this
go the other way.
at this point, it does get you made pretty decent travel since the terrain is so flat and it's kind of downhill somewhat. So you get to the fork in the road, and you guys are pretty well set to make camp. At this point, it's getting dark, or you can drive through the night, whichever you would like.
I think we should make camp. It's been a long day. If there's no objection, we could pull over by the river here.
To sleep in the cart.
Oh,
Yeah,
all
I
right.
made sure that they made it to where there's enough room for 2 of us to lay down in the cart.
Right. Can I take you out of ropes
And then we
now?
have bedrolls. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be able to do anything else anyways. What, am I going to
If
go
we
back
get
to
attacked,
Phandalin?
June, we are going to need June's help.
All right.
Tie him.
I will remove the ropes from June.
So I'm stuck here with you guys anyways. Might as well be able to move my hands around.
All right. Let us make camp then. Camp spot. Camp spot.
Land out camp spot?
Hey yo.
Uh-oh? Uh-oh, spaghetti-os?
Spaghetti.
Who turned out the lights?
Give me a second.
Yeah, you good.
I still have my green lantern.
I'm attuned to
Green
that
lantern's
necklace, right?
light! I like the ambiance.
Ben,
What's that?
am I attuned to this necklace?
Yes. Oh, with that, you also at this point you've only got at this level you only have one attunement slot. So just keep that in mind.
Okay.
As you get up in levels, you'll get more attunement slots. But at the moment, yeah, that one will occupy the attunement slots that you do have. Let me see here. Let me get you guys all.
I'm glad Phandalin was just a minor plot point.
That might have been what it was supposed to be until we destroyed the town.
Again, with this wee shit.
Yeah, we did. You did really good, June. You should kill more people, though, next time.
No.
Zarramond.
I'm joking, I'm joking. Ooh, I like the water.
I do too.
I don't see me.
You're probably
Give
on
it a
the screen.
second.
Oh,
Hey.
there I am.
All right. And then yeah, you guys got your
Did we have a
truck.
tinderbox? 'Cause if so, I would like
Oh.
to start a fire.
Yeah, can we start a fire? We'll put it like there, probably. It's a good spot. As you start a fire, I'll kind of like stay nearby and use thaumaturgy to kind of like bring the fire up a bit.
Actually, one of the things I did not get was a tinderbox.
Oh,
That's fine.
I have one.
We'll figure it out. Oh,
Oh,
there you go. That's
okay.
awesome.
so as Serio and Aroth start starting the fire, as they spark, I'm gonna like use thaumaturgy to bring the sparks up more. Try to start a fire faster.
June's going on top of this log and is going to start fishing. And just sits down and starts fishing.
Hunting and fishing.
I'm gonna go
loving
talk
every
to June.
day.
I think he needs to better understand this.
All right.
He seems quite perplexed.
I'd grab a fishing kit. Here, it's good for fathers and sons to do what they do best.
I am no one's father.
Yeah, kind of June's. He's like 2 years old or something. He needs a father figure. He's just
He
a
has
child.
father back in our continent.
Well, he needs a new one, clearly. This wouldn't have him kill anybody.
Do we have an fishing kit?
I think there's a few in there, right?
I grabbed 3 different fishing tackle kits.
Okay, I grab another fishing tackle kit, and I go to sit with June.
Screech, what do you make of all of this?
Oh boy. Well, at least we're by my home.
That's true.
June, I know you must be
Maybe we
confused.
could go to Cragmaw.
Confused about what?
Sounds like a
You
good
guys-
place.
Era.
You guys like
All
goblin
of this.
food?
Confused about
What
how
is
I thought
goblin
you were
food?
better than this. Confused about how I don't want to kill people. Confused about how we are now rolling around with 2 murderers and have been put in a part of that.
Oh, and what did you make me out to be so much better than, June?
Someone who at least knew right from wrong and didn't just kill somebody
I
because they wanted to.
haven't killed anybody that didn't deserve it.
But yet
However-
you watched somebody do it.
And what was I to do?
Stop it. Say something about it. Not be
I
okay
did.
with it.
I
Not
did
want to
say
roll with
something.
it.
I am not okay with it. But
And yet you want me to be okay with it. And that's not going to happen.
I'm not asking
So,
you to be okay
You
with
go
it.
hang out with them. I'm going to keep fishing.
Just listen to me.
I honestly, man, you grabbed me and threw me into a cart and tied me
And-
up. Why should I?
Because if you stayed there, you would have died.
I think I would have been okay. I had nothing to do with any of it. Hell, I was the one that told him that Zarramond killed the first guy.
And yet the guy that was your witness, the one that took your word, was killed.
You took my word.
I did take your word.
You could have said something.
Yes.
But instead, we're here. And I'm here.
Would you have rather stayed in Phandalin all alone with people who do not trust you?
I would have rather just not kill people.
Zarramond, yes, what he did was wrong. And he was going to pay the price for it. He put himself in a jail cell, and he was going to pay the price.
Good. He did the right
Were
thing
his motives
for once.
were his motives for it not exactly pure? Yes. But he was going to punish himself. And my teachings, the teachings of Bahamut, say that one shall be punished and forgiven.
Well,
Forgiveness is key.
was he punished?
He was left to rot in a jail cell for a little while.
How long was I drinking for? He sat in a jail cell for less than a day. That's punishment for killing somebody?
No,
So then he wasn't punished. So per your teachings,
but his
he shouldn't be
atonement.
forgiven.
He chose atonement.
No, he chose to die.
Yes, and whether it be for whatever purposes he believed he was going to die for, he still made peace with his own actions and chose atonement. Sirio did not kill of his own volition.
And you know this how? Because when I asked him, he didn't seem to care that he killed the guy.
Because it's Sirio. Do you think that barbaric half-elf would ever admit that he did something wrong?
On top of that, he backed up Zarramond for killing the one guy.
Did you not
The thing
see
that you argued with him about forever until I got you to finally stop arguing about it.
Did you not see the look in his eyes when it happened?
Nope.
You don't pay enough attention to your own party to understand them.
I pay enough attention to know that I'm going to hang out here and fish. You can go hang out with them.
June,
You're not changing my mind on this.
June, and I'm
Hey,
not trying
Zero?
to.
June just kind of like walks away and goes to a different place to fish.
June, in your own ways, you're just like Zarramond.
Just fishing.
Okay, June, as you kind of move out there, the trees kind of part. You see the moonlight, but
Put the fishing kit
you
back.
also see something kind of cut across the silhouette of the moon, and it looks almost at first like a bird, but then the edges of it are very sharp, and there's a long tail along with it as it kind of snakes across. Not even like you get to see the full profile of it. It just kind of runs across the reflection of the moonlight, and then it's gone in an instant.
Is there a thing I can put on my token for sleeping?
Yeah, just find if you hit the little circle there, it should bring
Yeah.
up a few little things you can
I see
find.
them, I
There's-
just don't see one that's sleeping. Oh,
I
there it
usually
is. Sorry.
do this guy, yeah.
Got it.
Or yeah, that too. That works. That's more not
both?
unconscious sleeping.
Are you both sleeping?
I nodded off. I don't know what everybody else is doing.
Are you asleep, Tyrio?
Yeah, might as well be.
Okay.
Okay.
They're both asleep.
Did I catch anything?
Roll a d4.
Indeed, our Screech.
Zarramond will be tossing and
sure,
turning as usual.
You catch a little snapper. It's not too big. Roll a d12. Yeah, it's about a foot long. It's not very thick, but it's a thin fillet. You figure you could everybody could eat some fish tonight if you kept it.
I'm going to cut it up
Okay.
and fillet it and stuff.
Alright.
I'm just gonna sit on top of this rock and
Kind of just be alone and contemplate. Because they're both asleep. Screech is just chilling by the fire. And I would like to pray again.
Okay.
While he does that, I'm gonna grab just so that I can do this real quick. I'm gonna grab a stick, get some fire on it, and then I'm gonna go set up my own fire over here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
Again, and Draconic.
Bottom of that.
Can I hear him?
I thought
Do you
I'm
speak
speaking
Draconic?
quietly.
Yes, I do.
It's a self prayer to myself. I'm not
Then
speaking
you would
loudly.
roll a perception check. Jeez. You hear something rustling, but from there, the sound of the fire is a little too loud. You get that he's saying something, but you can't hear what it is from where you're sitting.
And a river.
There's also river babbling across around next to you.
Well, I've seen the path that you have laid out before me, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. I will do my best to follow your teachings, which I understand, and far more which I don't. I just hope you continue to guide me along this path, for it is harder than I could have ever imagined. I pray for your guidance once more, and hope that you will help those in which I call family now, for they are all that I have.
And then I kind of just like look back up, and I kind of just sit solemnly watching the camp.
Okay. Yeah, as you kind of are sitting there watching throughout the night, you do end up seeing something. Hold on.
Ooh, do we all hear that, or is that just ambience?
Yeah, that's just ambience.
Oh,
but
okay.
Yeah, there's wolves out there, homie.
All right, all right.
Roommate's loud as fuck, dude.
Hmm?
I'll fucking be playing music louder than way fucking necessary.
I'm gonna cook up the fish,
Okay.
and then eat it.
Okie dokie. You're eating fish.
I kind of whistle out to Screech. Hey, Screech, come here.
Keep it down, June.
And Screech will come over.
Hey, you want some fish?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Here you go, bud. And I give him half of the fish.
And he will chomp down on some fish.
What the Do I see that?
I think Screech sees that.
This fish is delicious.
That's a good fish.
Immediately I go, Screech saw a dragon. I see a dragon. Fuck. Wait, is he silver?
There we go.
Is he silver?
This is distinctly white.
Oh no.
In Draconic. Hey, you want some fish?
As he'll give another thrust with his wings, and he'll crash down next to your cart, and he's going to
Stand up with my hand on my hilt. What does a chromatic dragon want with us?
Oh shit.
Because I'd be shining in that moonlight. Him and I don't get along.
Yeah, he doesn't really pay you much heed. He even kind of gives you a, almost like if a dragon can roll its eyes,
That's what he's doing.
it is
Because he
that.
knows he could just kill me, like, in an instant.
Yeah, as he
What
turns
the hell's...
to,
Oh my word.
as he turns
Zarramond,
to
don't
snack
anything.
on the horses you have, bites him on the neck.
No, my ox!
Not ox, yeah, that's it. And he'll rip
Not my
them,
cabbages!
Not the horses.
Not my cabbages!
clean from the front of the wagon, and
I'm
then
about to be called an idiot.
just begin to fly away.
As he goes to bite the ox, can I do something?
Sure.
For the love of God.
So,
Do
out
not
of
get on the dragon.
everything, hold on. Out of everything that has happened today, the one thing that June was able to actually be happy about was the fact that he got a cart built up. He was able to take care of these ox. He
Uh-oh.
loaded this cart down with goods. And now, out of everything else that has happened, this motherfucking dragon comes up to eat one of his goddamn ox.
No, both
Fuck
of them at
that
the same
shit.
time.
He's gonna jump at him and try to stab him with his fucking rapier.
Okie
Well,
doke.
it's been real, boys.
Oh my God.
And he just starts cussing him out in Draconic.
Ignore him. He does not know the ways. Just be on your way, White Dragon.
And I
say that in Draconic as well. Because I'm really just trying to keep everyone alive at this point.
What are you
Jesus
uttering?
You
Christ.
piece of fucking
What
shit!
language are
I
you all speaking?
fucking
My
God
word.
damn it!
What's all the
Your
noise?
offering is
Not sure.
accepted.
Fuck you and your fucking shit! That's
he's-
not a goddamn offering!
I'm not sure.
And he disappears into the sky.
I'm just
along with
fucking
the
yelling at him like, fuck you, you motherfucker!
I'm
God.
lucky that was one of the more well-tempered chromatics. You
God.
daft fool!
So was
Damn
that
it! And I
like?
just kicked the fucking campfire over.
So is this like? Did I dream of a pit fiend? And or was that real?
That was a
Can't
real
have
dragon.
anything fucking nice
And
in
we
this
are
place,
lucky
man.
we are alive.
Cool. I'll sit back down.
All right. So you guys are now sans motor ability to move the cart, I guess, unless
Unless we just fucking push this shit.
you push
I
the
don't know
shit.
how heavy it is.
We should probably find a horse or something.
Yeah, you could find another animal or something like that to rig it up. It doesn't seem like the harnesses and stuff are gone, but it didn't seem like there was too much damage to the cart.
I know what we could do. June's such a good fisherman. Why don't we have him catch a bunch of fish and we'll follow the river and we'll have all of the fish be tied to the cart. We'll just
If
tie
only
the
that
fish
would
to the
work.
cart and that'll pull. Or we could take the wheels off and then make it a boat. It is of wood. We all do know how to sail.
I'm gonna assume June doesn't hear him, because if June did hear him, he'd probably try to kill him at this point.
We could make
June-
it into a boat.
June jumps up the tree and just sits on one of the branches.
Zarramond kind of lays his head back against this tree.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You know what
not
I'm
looking
gonna-
for ideas.
I'm gonna go over to the cart and check on the ale.
The ale, it still remains.
Being a dragonborn,
The ale
I
is
was
well.
I know quite a bit about other dragons, right?
Oh yeah.
Besides, was that motherfucker just here to bully my ass?
You get
'Cause
the idea that
They have inferiority complexes, and they like to bully other dragons because they can.
Yeah. Well, that, and you get the idea that
He's
not
just
even
hungry.
really on his radar at this point. You figure that if you had any more value, he would have eaten you too. But
Well,
at this point, you realize he just assessed you guys for having big game, and he just wanted to eat.
to do the same, but a lot quieter. I just sit down and start cussing at the fucking white dragon. Fuck. White dragons. Everyone confuses silver with white. I get a bad rep.
Zarramond is just chilling, unfazed by the lack of oxen.
Okay. So y'all just want to take a long rest and roll through the night, or y'all got any?
Yeah, we can roll through
June's out. June's so pissed at this point that all he can do is just either sleep or just go off into the wilderness, and he's still a little hungover, so he's gonna sleep.
Someone want to.
I am up in the tree though.
Watch for what? We have nothing left, do we?
We still have a cart.
And we still
Someone
have
will
the
watch.
It's
ale.
out in these woods.
I'm sure Saria will watch his tankard overnight. Zarramond will lay back down to sleep.
I would like to get some rest, Cereal.
Screech, you can have the rest of my fish if you want it. I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
hungry.
Thanks.
I will watch the
I
card.
love you.
Thank you.
Love you too, bud.
I just kind of lean up against the back of this rock and I fall asleep.
Okay, everybody's asleep.
Except for Cereal.
Yeah, I'm watching the
Sirio,
card.
make a perception check.
The ale is there, all right.
Yep. Ale's
did you-
there.
Where'd you find the little sleeping icon?
All right. You guys wake up in the morning.
Right,
Everything
it's like the
seems to be-
exact middle.
The fires have all kind of died down.
Oh, I kicked mine out.
Oh, okay. The other fire is still kind of smoldering a little bit, but outside of that, everything seems to be in place, except Screech is not there.
No.
Screech!
Oh, quit your yelling. What's the problem?
Screech is gone.
He probably
What
ran
did you
off.
do? What did you guys do to Screech? Where is he?
Nobody did anything to Screech.
Good morning,
I
feline.
look around to see if there's any sign.
Let's find the goblin.
Make an investigation check. Now, he's pretty light already, and he's in his home turf, so he knows how to hide a trail.
Is there any
Would
way
be
to get rid of the noise for the dice rolling?
You have a noise
think
for
so,
dice
in the-
rolling?
In the cog, you can turn it on and off, I think.
I see.
I wouldn't be surprised if Screech left us just because he was so confused at our party's actions because we can't seem to get our own fucking shit together.
I don't think he would have left. He loves us.
Either he left or he went to go get food or gobos or shinies. I don't know.
Hello, Screech. Where are you? Screech?
Don't get any sort of answer back as you kind of go wandering off away from the camp.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Seems
kind of
just
like
a-
wander the edges of the camp, but
well, you get the idea. He's just not there anymore.
I'm not sure.
I don't see him.
Did he tell you he was going anywhere?
He said nothing.
Did he leave or was he taken? Is there a sign of a struggle?
No, I mean, the campfire looks like it was kicked in, but just to put it out. Outside of that, there's nothing really like scuffing around
Huh.
the campsite.
June, you didn't hear anything, did you?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Weird. Well, he's probably with some other goblins. Somewhere. Whether that be in the hills or not, he's somewhere with some goblins.
I'm just looking around for anything to show where he might have gone or what might have happened or.
Now, he seems to have just vanished. Doesn't look like there's any trails or blood or anything like that.
Well, guess it's just the four of us.
Great. June hops in the back of the cart and just kind of like sits there.
I guess
Any
so.
plans for how we're gonna move this?
Serio, you
Well,
want
I
to
asked
take a
before
walk and
this
try to
if you
find
wanna
some
keep-
animals that can pull this thing?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna walk down the path a little bit and kind of just see if we can. I don't know. Is there like fields around or anything, or is it just forest? Like, is there anything we could
No,
find?
it's kind of like this is the kind of the entry to the forest, so the trees aren't really thick yet. But
Okay.
they're more
Assuming
around.
he ate the stirrups that were holding the oxen as well.
Yeah, I mean the whole front part outside of the rockers is pretty much gone because it was all attached to the,
Ooh, actually,
the oxen.
can I grab the rope before I leave?
Yeah, there's some
Okay.
rope in there.
I grab the rope and I bring it with me in Serio to try to find some animals to wrangle.
All right, so Sirio's going hunting, huh? Oh, actually, yeah, Sirio's going hunting. So why don't you roll a nature check?
Both of us or just Serio?
I think you just Sirio, but if you're gonna help him, he can take advantage.
Okay.
Okay. So you get the idea that there's not too many big game in this area. I mean, there's deer that kind of move through here, but you would have to go deeper into the forest, you think, to find some of the big stuff that could actually haul a giant war wagon like you got.
Hmm.
All right,
Suppose we should go deeper in the woods then.
let's go.
Fair. As stubborn as
Alright.
he is, just kind of gives the cart a push to see if he can move it at all.
I mean, it's fairly well balanced, but
Too heavy.
it's, yeah, the sheer size of the thing. You can tell there was no holds barred on making this thing big enough to
Hmm. If only it wasn't so
strike
big.
up presence, yeah.
All right. We're going deeper into the woods this time. Bigger game deeper in the woods. Seems like it makes sense, right? Maybe we can find some of these wolves.
She'll join you.
That worked last time.
Maybe.
Sure, we can find something to pull this damn cart.
Okay.
I'm going to grab the backpacks that I bought and start loading them up with everything.
Knew this was gonna happen.
Okay.
Oh,
And
all right.
it's dark in here. Since it's daylight, we'll turn on the daylight. It should be daylight, right? What's going on? It's just too dark. There. Okay. So yeah, as you kind of find yourself deeper and thicker into the forest, you guys are coming across more difficult terrain to kind of move around. So it seems like it's taken about half the time that it usually would to move around. And Zero, as you kind of start to come in on
I can't see anything.
you're here. I'll move you over to the other encounter there.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, you're on the. Looks like you're on the trail of something big. There's a lot of broken branches in that area, and seems like there's something that you can find.
That's a skeleton. Hey, Serio, you see that? See that bones there?
I do.
Are they human?
That's what they look like to me.
My word. Somebody worse than me came through here.
Oh my God.
Very funny.
That's not true. If it were me, the bones would be melted.
And as you kind of move to the body, you notice that there's a large, what you thought was a log, but actually turns out it was a snake
Oh,
this whole time. Dang it.
man, that sucks.
Dang it.
He's gonna get a stab at me, ain't he?
Speak Slytherin.
Even Sirio, odds are.
My word, Holly, how'd you get
Odds are. Oh, nice.
Right?
Ah,
Fucking bitch.
my arm.
All right, this one will actually start to wrap around you.
Oh no.
It's an 11 hit. I think 11 hits Zarramond.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so you take 9 damage, 9 bludgeoning, and you're grappled.
9? Oh my god.
9 damage, yeah.
Boys. Boys. guys, guys got kill
Boys.
snake.
Um,
Roll.
and so yeah, you'll be grappled until you can escape with a DC 14. All right, and we will. Oh, we can roll into initiative at this point.
Yeah. There you go. There's some good
There's the
initiative
encounter
around.
you wanted.
Yeah, I know. Last encounter. Time to die.
Well, at least if you get poisoned, I can help you.
There's the roles I know and love.
It's not the it's not the poison I'm worried about. It's the he took half of my health in one squeeze.
Are they so far that I can't hear them?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They went away. Okay. So we will. Looks like. Let me arrange this thing real quick. All right, Aroth, you're up first. You see this thing start to wind its way around Zarramond, and
Yeah.
its eyes kind of bulge out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get that thing off of him, and I'm gonna just swing at it, shield and sword in hand. One-handed.
22 will hit for 7. As your sword slices through the meat of this thing, this is a big snake. You almost trying to cleave it, but it doesn't. It gashes through it, but doesn't completely sever it.
As hold on, I might do something. I just don't know. Yeah, I'll just call it there.
Okay. The constrictor snake will constrict again. 21 to hit for 3 damage. And Mr. Zarramond, your turn.
All right. Is he wrapped around my arms yet?
He's going around your whole body, so
Okay.
you,
Can I
you
like grab
are
him with my hand?
grappled at this point. Yeah, you can make an attack. You can try to grab him as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do one of these bad boys. Bloop. I missed.
Okay.
I don't think you are. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
sure am
you just
not.
can't seem to. You keep just kind of with the constricting going on. You're kind of panicking, and your hands are waving around. You don't seem to grasp anything solid.
Yeah.
All I can picture in my head is like your
And we'll
hand
go
just kind of
to
like at the
Sierra.
bottom of you, like penguining, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Man."
I like just barely can't reach the snake.
All right, so I can move towards or to him and then attack him, right?
You should be able to attack him from there too.
I was gonna use a dagger.
Yeah, you should be able to.
All right. Sorry, not dagger, the sword. So yeah, I'll just use that.
Nice.
Okay. 20 will hit, and 12.
Or 10?
Wait,
Because he's not
no.
raging.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I'm not
that's right.
raging.
Yeah, you're not raging.
You
But
just
that's
leave
still
that on.
enough. That's still enough.
Yeah, I forgot to leave it on there.
No worries.
I forgot to turn it off.
Am I able to get moved to the fight just so I can see?
Oh, yeah.
No. You don't want to be a part of this party, anyways, bitch. Bitch.
Everything's still blacked out. I don't know why.
Because you don't have a character up here.
Because your token isn't on the thing.
There you go.
Is it one of those things where like the snake just goes limp around me? I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, exactly. And
I've
just
seen
kind
these
of.
kinds of snakes before.
Oh, my
Cool
word.
out.
At least snakes of this size.
I don't think we should go deeper into the woods.
Is there anything on the skeleton? Or is it just a skeleton?
there. We'll make an investigation check. Okay. You can tell that the body's been there a while. Doesn't seem like it was eaten so much as it all just kind of desiccated away in this kind of humid terrain, and uh, everything's kind of spread out. The whatever the kind of the residuum of the person's kind of like spread out, but you don't really seem to find anything sort of anything like shiny or anything. Are you
Yeah.
looking for something specific?
No, I was just looking to see.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
nothing shiny is sticking out at you.
I don't think that snake killed this person. If so, it wouldn't be such an intact skeleton.
I suppose.
Snakes devour their prey whole and eat everything.
Do they? Oh my word.
Bones come out in a jumbled mess of poop.
Nice. Oh, that was an
Quite
unwelcome
messy.
grip.
Yes,
I did not like that.
Do you need any healing?
Oh yeah, it wouldn't hurt. I feel like all my insides are just
Crushed.
like all of them are gonna get squished out my mouth or something. It was crazy.
I give you 3 lay on hands.
Thanks. Bloop.
I hope this helps.
Oh, thank you, Roth. All right, so we're looking for big animal to pull cart.
Well,
If
I
Zero's still on the hunt, make another nature check.
See any tracks, Serio?
any tracks that won't try to
Yeah.
mangle
Yeah,
us?
he realizes that there is a lot of tracks in this area. It seems like this is kind of a path where something that like almost like lizards. It kind of reminds you of like the dinosaur footprints that you see. There seems to be a lot of them kind of moving northwest to southeast.
Well, if there were dinosaur footprints
Or
when I got them.
southwest to northeast, yeah.
While they're out there searching, I'm going to attempt to remove 2 of the wheels off of the cart.
Okay. Let's roll a d20.
God damn it. Basically, I'm trying to make it to where the cart can't move. Like, if somebody came up, they'd have to put work into it to get to move.
Okay. Yeah, it seems like through your efforts, there's going to have to be work on it now to get it to move.
Fair enough. And then, did you see what I sent you about how I broke up the backpacks?
Oh, no. Okay.
So I took the stuff inside the backpacks or inside the cart, and I broke it up into the 4 backpacks.
Okay. All right.
Ben, would I kind of recognize, and I know that I'm not proficient in nature like Syrio is, but considering that I lived right next to the dinosaurs, would I kind of recognize those tracks as well?
Not
If I even saw the tracks to begin
really.
with.
You kind of see what he's looking at, though, and as you start kind of following it around, you do actually look up and you see kind of where the tracks are leading to and the people that are making them,
The people?
or the things that are making them.
Oh.
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can't hear you, bud.
Hear who? What happened?
Serio.
Jason's trying to
Oh.
talk. But
Oh
we can't hear
no.
him. This has happened to me a couple times. I just have to exit the call and then come back in.
Okay.
Discord
wanna
might be
give
having
that a
issues
shot?
right now.
Yeah.
Do I recognize those little Deanisaurs?
They look like little lizards. Actually, you guys are a tad too big for this map. So.
Oh, are
let's
we?
see.
Yeah.
They're not that little.
Oh, are they on a different map now?
No.
No, same map. It's
Oh,
just.
power again.
There you go.
That snake was big as fuck.
That snake was big as fuck.
That makes more sense now.
Hmm.
That snake was huge, bro.
We grew 10 sizes that day.
Yeah. So yeah, as y'all are kind of walking, you see them kind of coming up
Here they
towards you
come.
very cautiously.
Aroth, talk to them.
They're not dragons.
No, but you're both lizards.
Kinda just
Get down on all
right?
fours and try to get them to come back with us.
What? I have pride, man.
You're less scary if you're not as tall. That's all I mean. At least kneel, man.
I'll give it a shot. I kind of just like Czechoslovakian squat, just like hi lizards. We mean you no harm. Here, let them figure that out real quick.
Yeah, we're gonna want Serio for this.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
we
sure
want
he's the
Serio on
nature
this.
guy. I'm pretty sure he's got animal hand.
Bitch, how do you not have spare headphones? What the hell?